And then they're cool as fuck and deep as fuck.
Just need to go for the like the steampunk mecha genre and just like back to back watch Big O and King Gainer.
Hey Sora,
What's up?
does this make you want to play Trails again?
What the
Radio
fuck?
silence. What do
You
you
need
mean,
to
what
catch
the
up,
fuck?
motherfucker.
Kind of, but
Just
Why
cancel
the
your
fuck-
move.
why the
It's
fuck
easy.
do they keep like dropping Estelle off of the box?
Why the fuck do you care about Estelle when Reen is right there?
I mean, I care about all three of them. Reen, Estelle, and Lloyd.
Wait, Lloyd's also not on the cover.
Yeah. Yeah. But Lloyd is on the cover of Reverie.
But Kevin is back. That's all you need to care about.
Ah, yes, the literally who.
Oh yes, the fan favorite on the global side of things that they forgot about for 15 years. Also, you need to seriously finish Reverie though. Like I keep wanting to say things and I can't because it'd be spoilers.
It's on my list of things to do once I'm moved in.
Uh-huh. That would carry more weight if you hadn't been sitting on it for like 2 years now.
Has there really been 2 years? Where the fuck has the time gone?
Yes.
Day-to-day shittery.
There's these things
True.
called
A
years.
day-to-day of Sora putting stuff off.
Well,
It's called years, and
so
inside them there are
instead
months.
of doing that, I think I'll go to another ERP venue.
No, don't.
What's going
Are you
on?
gonna cook their
Not,
books
nothing,
too?
nothing.
That timing.
Sora
Can I-
waiting for
Timing is
somebody to
perfect.
join.
Oh shit.
First thing she hears.
Go to ERP venue? Let's go.
Sora's just waiting for you to join to say the most out-of-pocket thing.
Raid boss is whatever court we can afford.
Oh god.
Okay, so I'm gonna rely on Talia to spark notes it.
About
Raid.
like what we were discussing or for raid?
The parade.
Raid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, at least from the sound of it, sounds like pretty much everyone just wants to more or less ape what Hector has there. We're gonna change markers, change buddies.
I think.
You cut out there for the most of it. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you said change buddies. You mean like for the spreads and range
Yeah,
go to the
color
wall?
pairs.
So
Yeah.
supports left DPS right type of thing instead.
Like most we're talking mostly for later when we're in the Tetris bit. We're shifting around partners so that way the 4 melee, like the boss will get pulled between the 2 lanes, and then it'll be a melee with with the healer and the range with the tanks.
So I'd be partners. with-
Your partner is Talia now.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
Yeah. Initial positioning is going to change because of that. We are going to be doing basically phase 1 Faru setup instead of healers east-west. So you'll be assumedly at C, and then Saber will be taking B.
Yeah, we can get in there and do the lineups and everything just to make sure everyone's.
That would be pretty smart, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Because I want to change the markers too. I'll need a little bit of
Yeah.
time to do that right.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't like the changes won't like. There's no massive strat changes. It seems like it's just
It's more just minor positional and
Yeah.
partner
The-
changes for some people.
yeah. I mean,
The
all the
only
mechanics still
sweeping
work
change
exactly
is-
how we. Sorry.
Only real sweeping change is the Nizzies.
Oh yeah, are we doing those? The lowest number front, and then
That's what I was thinking. Just because I was thinking that having people facing away from north would make it hard to see the cleaves, but honestly, running middle and back with the time frame that we have feels worse to me personally.
yeah.
I don't know how anyone else. Okay.
Mhm.
Because as we are getting our numbers down to 0, the other person's also trying to get in there further, like when they're down to 5 or something,
Yeah.
and they might get split by the AOE. So
Yeah, well,
it's
like-
kind of
Because you have to move away quickly, but also you're moving south to do so, which means you're facing away and also moving, and also it's like, so it kind of feels like just having to look behind sucks, but it's not, it feels like it'll probably be less painful.
I was also watching Hector. They have the supports going on the left side for spreads and the DPS on the right side. Are we mirroring that too, or
That's what we were doing yesterday.
no?
Yeah.
Well, Hector had
Let's
the
go to
north-south,
the right.
not...
I was going to the
Hec-
right and Maxie was to my left when we were spreading. The tank was here.
Oh,
Melee was
that
here.
spread, that spread.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
Which,
Oh.
wait, which, what are we talking about? Sorry, I'm
Moonwalking
Um,
frogs.
I think we can just keep that the same. I don't think we have to change anything
Yeah,
to that.
that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think we can keep
Although-
that the same.
Although which groups we want to go to might change since we're shifting markers now. Because like
Right,
if we want to
I
keep
have-
red, if we're keeping like the same like red yellow kind of setup, or however we wanted to do that.
I have those saved. Yeah. So I'm just
I kind of, yeah. Are we grabbing?
Oh.
We should probably grab
I'm-
clock spots before we do anything else, just to make sure that we
Yeah.
all like basic clock spots.
Okay.
Does clocks come up on this site? I don't.
Well, it's for color pairs more than anything. So like
Okay.
you're
So, like-
paired with
Mental.
mental, like yeah. So like when when we do like the alternating frog cleave / be in the spotlight bit for Disco Infernal 2, you're just gonna be paired with mental doing that.
I'm gonna be paired with Muda.
I see.
Yeah. We've got light parties in this as well, like it doesn't look like our light parties change, so got
Yeah, we can
A1
still like
D4 and 2B3C.
yeah.
Yeah, that goes for when we're doing Moonwalk frogs. We got red, purple, and blue, yellow. That
Yeah.
gives us where our light parties are too.
Yeah.
So it's like I'll either be A or D, depending
Yeah,
on
so, like-
what their pattern is. And
so,
you
like,
guys
group
will
one
be
will just-
B or C.
Group 1 can kind of just like stack here and go left or right, and group 2 will just be here and they'll go left or right for whichever spot's safe for that.
Yeah. And you really can just like look at the frogs coming down north south. Like if they
Yeah.
like moonwalk back this way and then they go out,
Yeah.
the north south
If they-
is safe.
Yeah.
Other walk
if they
the other
cross
way,
each
it's
other-
east west.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they cross each other, it's east-west. If they spread away, then it's north-south.
Yeah.
And you don't,
think
it
that's-
cuts down on the amount of cluster.
I think the only other thing is I posted the diagrams for the debuff shit.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's already been touched on now.
Yeah, it's been I'm kind of going all over the place here, but
Let me actually
it's-
pull up them. Is like 5, 10, 15, and 30, or what was the numbers?
10, 15, 20, 25 roughly.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
Okay, so
That's roughly where the numbers are at when the cones stop. Is by the time he's starting, the first one is ticked down to about 5. But yeah, so it's basically, it looks like from north to south, it basically just everyone has like their own tile, and that's far enough, that's spaced up enough apart.
Yeah, the AoE itself is a little smaller than the tile, so that
Yeah. So this will be super safe. So basically just middle of whatever your assigned tile is, and it's like, and like you don't have to actually look at your partner either at that point either. It's basically just, you know, how many people have shorter timers than you go that many tiles from south of A. So it's like,
And
if you,
Yeah, we're just filling
and
the
then-
tiles A
I'll
to
make
C.
sure A to C, yeah, something like that.
yeah. Assuming their markers are set up just like this, yeah. So it's like, first group is
Exactly
on
the
like
same.
shortest are on A, second shortest are in between, just south of A. Third longest north of C, and then longest are on C. I know that Hector supports North DPS South for the arcadey bit right before we're taking cones. Do we want to change that, or do we want to keep it the same?
I think East
Because-
West is still fine.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
I was like, I don't
that's
think that really changes
completely
anything. so-
irrelevant if we're north, south, or east, west.
Yeah. I mean, 6 to 1, half dozen of the other. I just wasn't sure how tight we wanted to adhere to Hector. I guess for the rest of the mechanics, the only thing I can think of is just when it's time to bait frog cones, and it's there's
You just keep it within your color pair.
well, keep it within your color pair, but I believe it's also when there's one set where there is nothing where it's like anyone can bait first. I think support baiting first makes the most sense. I think it's
Yeah.
Frog
Wait.
Dodge 2.
Yeah, Moonwalk Frog 2.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just,
Everybody's been doing support bait first.
yeah.
And then so if it's out and it's not your turn to bait, you just pile up AC if you're not baiting, and then if it's in, you pile just dead center if you're not baiting. And then everyone else's job is to bait the cones away from, like, out towards the corners basically,
Aim it
or it's like
towards
out,
your...
away from like AC as much as possible, at least.
Yeah.
Or BD if
You
it's
pick-
east, west safe. But
Yeah, you bait the frog in your color
Yeah.
quadrant.
Yeah.
That's pretty much solved.
Can't really think of anything else off the top of my head.
For those frog baits on that last mechanic, roughly, how do we determine when it's our time to bait again?
On Frog Garage 2, or on the one with on Disco Infernal 2? Are people taking, do people have to take spotlights, or are we just cleaving?
Just cleaving? The one after that,
Supports first always.
the first first? Okay.
Yeah.
The one we
always,
saw
like,
with
whatever.
Muda last night, only alive.
Oh, that was Disco Infernal 2, that's with the spotlights, I think.
yeah,
I think, right?
The one where
Yeah.
he's going in and out with the circle AoE.
Are you talking about Arcady Night Fever?
Yeah, that.
The second one is just
It's the same as the first, but there's no debuffs.
Yeah.
No debuffs?
the only difference. Yeah, there's no debuffs there. The only change from that one is, besides, like, there's no debuffs, and the frogs up north can do any of the 4 directions. They can point north south as well.
Yeah.
It
And you
becomes
get, there's
Kafka.
always two of each, it seems like. So it's like if it cleaves south twice, you'll never see a third one. And it always seems to do one circuit of north, south, east, west, and then another circuit of north, south, east, west of some description.
Yeah.
So it's like,
It's kind of shaken up between the 4 sets, or the 2
Yeah.
sets, but yeah.
but otherwise the cones work exactly the same way. The in out works the same way.
Okay.
And then we just dodge frogs. There's
Where
no,
they're pointing is the bad spot.
yeah, basically. I don't think there's anything else though.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Objective survive.
Yeah. I guess like with Tetris, it's also going to be like the boss will be more like centered on like between north south. So just be aware that you should have more room to spread if you're ranged.
Yeah.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I cannot be held responsible for forgetting things at this point, so my brain is in M6. That absolves me of all responsibility, I believe.
Denied.
Understandable.
Roll
You said-
understandable, yeah.
Can you keep up
Or-
with the rhythm?
Hi, party.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Oh, actually, I didn't think of one other thing, but it'll wait.
Keep grooving,
Three.
baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
4 will
An
be
invitation to dance. How will the
DPS
challenger
first.
out first.
A side later.
respond? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, wrong one.
Oh no, that was too much
I
for
can't
the
wait to
challenger.
do that. Next, I saw you fall, then I just took the same spot as you.
Yeah, no, I forgot we changed the number, so I went to the wrong one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm working on Sora.
Oh, I don't have a.
I'll work on Maxi.
You're up,
Oh,
dancers.
Saber.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
I'm up.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this
Hey,
happen.
what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, I ended up forgetting to move in because I was just watching the reses happen. Like, is this on time? And then I just forgot to move.
Life for gore.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Why is Mood almost dead?
That's a good question.
Bolt.
I don't know.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3. 1, 2, 3.
Dancing
Hey,
Green is
Cody.
pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting
2.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
C13.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Outburst. I think that was B-side, yeah?
Yep, B-side.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What's wrong?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
3 into
It's B-side.
Back it up.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4. 2, 4.
Dancing Green is
Rolls.
pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting
3.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
2, 3.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Inverse.
Saber right
Like
here.
parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like parties.
The challenger's down.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
Saber, would it help if I called what side is safe for melees?
Yeah, that would probably help.
ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4. 2, 3, 4.
Dancing Green
Rolls.
is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
3, 4.
Bask in the spotlight and
Range 2-4, melee 1-3.
an invitation to dance.
DPS first.
How will the challenger respond?
Saber, your spot will be directly where you're at under me.
Okay.
They're back on their feet.
I
Let's
missed
see if they
this
can
light
stay
party or
standing.
roll.
Same. Just like party.
Oh god, I'm dead. Hang on.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Arcane Sora.
Can Maxi?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the
That's
crowd
good.
I
Cast
got-
my last second.
I know I got
Oh,
swept.
you got it, you got it. Okay.
Rolls.
A side.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Tetris coming up.
I'll be buddied with metal.
That's
right?
too far. That drag was
Oh,
way
was
too
it-
far.
The challenger's down.
That was too far, and there was too many people on the wrong side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went to the wrong
Yeah, I
side.
saw some
partner-
people over there. I was just like, I don't see why
My
I.
I've-
partner's.
With me,
I-
you should have been west,
Yeah,
left side
should-
with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw someone with Talia, so I got confused.
Can we
Yeah,
go
Maxie
around-
should have been north of me there. It's
Yeah.
Are we
tank
doing-
tank ranged.
like light parties? We're doing light parties, right? Or my
Yeah, late party split. Tank ranged to the north. Healer
Healer.
melee to the south.
some.
And
will
then
it be
if
south,
it's,
or will it be melee and then healer to the south?
I just said melee healer south.
Well, for spread also, there's a spread, so I guess.
Yeah, I know, but but we're not talking about the spread right now. We're just talking about the splits. It's Because like if it spreads, then the only difference is that melee and tank don't move, and the range and healer step out. I would go more south. Maxi would go more north.
Range melee, range tank melee healer, split by light partners. So I'd be with Talia for partners, and then
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Which is to say, you don't care, and you have to. It's just rely on me. Like you hit boss, I'll be stacking or spreading as needed. That's true for all everyone with them in melee. Basically, just be in your row and let the other person do the spreading or stacking.
Muda and Saber might swap groups during that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I'm always in the leftmost, looking north.
Yep, you'll always be
Wait.
D-side.
yeah, Sora's
Oh, no,
melee
sorry.
range on.
Maxi was over with me, so I started saying Maxi, but it should be Sora over here, right? Actually.
Yeah.
Sora,
Yeah.
Sora, Muda,
Okay.
Talia,
I got
Nea,
turned around. I got confused because Maxi was with me, or Maxi ended up on our
Because
side.
everybody else was in the other group, I was like, there's no
Yeah.
way in hell I'm going over there.
So Thor would be over here in northwest, wherever that happens to be.
Okay.
So yeah, Maxi should be up with Saber, and Mel would be with Rose.
Okay.
Actually, could also be up with Muda if we have to move him in that direction.
With the tank that's on that side, then.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, assuming
Once I
unless Maxi was not listening to any of this, they already know that. That's why I didn't bother.
Yeah. Once I get him into position, I'm just planting.
Yeah, because you don't really have time to make it back across without
Yeah.
having to
It's
do something you're
everybody
having
else's job to avoid me or stack with me.
Mhm.
Don't drag him quite as far next time though, because that was like he was
Yeah.
pulled off the middle, the center squares.
Yeah. I pulled him at a diagonal. I'm just gonna pull him like straight across.
Yeah.
It's easier for me to get him going that way.
We'll probably give a better result anyway, because like if you drag him too far south, then you're gonna squish your ranged partner.
Yeah. Time
They won't
for
have
other
anywhere to
people to
stand.
think.
Well, they just won't have anywhere to stand if you have him too far south.
Yeah.
They should stay like in line with BD.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh,
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3. 1, 2, 3.
Dancing Green is pulling
Hey,
out all
Hi,
the stuff
Party.
We're just getting started. Keep
3.
grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3.
I will literally pay you to stop counting that out, because you're like a full count behind for me. When you say 3, I need to already have been across.
Oh, fuck me.
DPS first, 1-3 range, 2-4 melee.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
A side later.
I went too far out and dumb.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no! Watch for the challenger.
Rolls.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay then.
Okay, I'm maxing. Alright. I think from now on I'm just gonna race from north to south, from like top down then, so that way we don't keep colliding like that.
Try to keep up now.
That works. The regular one. Heal from the oh my goodness. Bottom top. Or raise bottom top.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
I don't know why I'm doing that. That doesn't do damage.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I'm still racing on Naya.
Yeah, I got it.
A-side later.
Save for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Pairs. Naya.
Come
Get ready for
on,
rolls.
show me your moves.
Yeah.
Took the words
Rolls.
right out of my mouth. That is the most fucked up 2 minute of my life.
Fucking trying, man. I'll tell ya. Oh, excuse me. Appreciate
Back
the
to it,
cue rolls.
dancers.
Alright, watch the north-south set. East-west is safe. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that partners, I'm so sorry.
Bask in the spotlight and
DPS or lights first.
we're just getting started.
Light parties.
Oh, what?
Moving, baby.
Light parties.
I have no idea where this is going. Might get doubled here.
What the hell happened? But the fucking frog launched me.
You know what?
Oh,
What
off
is
at the end there.
Dancers, take it away.
Alright,
Ready for you,
I'm back.
Swan.
walk spots again. Keep Brenny's facing.
Baby, I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
That's 2 minutes, I guess.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
happened so fast.
This one goes much faster.
That was faster than.
Oh, that is way faster than I was expecting. Holy shit.
That was faster than.
That north south sucks.
How many freaking mistakes I pull.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
But
Hey, I
we
got
got.
perfect.
We're out to sleep?
See if I can live for what comes next.
It should be Moonwalk Frogs with Cone. Yep. Oh no, this is.
A would have been safe. A is safe. Delta safe?
Yeah, yeah, D.
Yeah, A to D.
And then
That's really
watch
wide.
the cleave. Watch the cleave.
And then he's cleaving, yeah.
Now
And
it's
this is gonna be support baits. Support baits out on BD. And then this would be in
I would.
be in DPS baits.
Yeah,
on
I'll always
BD
do
again.
one and then the other.
So if you're not baiting your middle or was it north south?
Yeah. In that case, like you'd have been between, like directly in line with BD if you weren't baiting, like up away from like if C was like where we're baiting, it's like you would stand like out here to make sure that you don't bait, and then the people baiting would be standing like here and here. Because they'd be
and
like
then for-
directly in line. They're basically as close to the frogs as they can get without crossing the lines.
Muted right now. I really don't have the mental
Yeah,
capacity for
under
telling
boss.
his bullshit.
Under boss, yeah, for not
I
cleave.
just really don't.
I had a quick
Or
question on
emotional
this,
capacity for shit.
Which one?
So just going for now.
Okay.
So
Yep.
we have timers. So the DPS went first, right? And then
Yes.
I baited. I saw a timer, but
Thanks for the hug, Wolf.
I wasn't in the stoplight. I thought I had to be in the light or stoplight. The spotlight when my timer reached 0. So I died because I wasn't in the spotlight, but I still had like 10 seconds on me.
That's a
Maybe
different
more?
debuff that stops you. That's the you get a debuff after you take a cone that stops you from eating another cone.
Oh, so that's not the light timer?
No. You'll if you
Okay.
take first cone, you'll have 2 debuffs at that, like as soon as the cone hits you. One from taking the cone that stops you from eating another cone, and then in the actual like be in the stoplight debuff.
Okay, because I thought I was like reached 0 and then I step in, but I just completely just died there. I'm like, what? I still had a timer and everything. Okay, so that's for the bait.
Yeah. You it was probably just the wrong timer.
Gotcha. My bad there. Alright.
That's all good.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Also,
Oh. You know what?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I'm just gonna stay muted. Fuck it.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Who cares?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Okay, just like that.
Bask in the spotlight
range 2-4 melee with 1-3.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting in, then out. DPS are first.
East side later. Light party.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Getting Rose. Working on Maxi.
You're
I'll get Sora too. Don't worry about me. Okay, never mind. You got it.
No, I had spit
Yeah.
ready.
Okay.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
I'll work on Maxi here.
I just DC'd.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Light party later.
Party.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Yeah.
Pairs.
Yep.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I've got fucking nothing. I can't even reach Maxi.
Oh, I didn't do
I moved a step late.
Out first. Be out. Be outside.
Out and in. Fuck you two in game.
Come on, show me your moves.
Two on the light parties.
Party.
We spray.
Two.
We pray in vain.
My light party was gone.
Yeah. Well, with Rose gone, I don't know how it's gonna pick a target. So I'm
Mhm.
assuming it just went wild.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, unless you purposefully unless you purposely pulled the plug.
No.
If you did that, then fuck you. But I mean,
I was trying to heal everybody. I think I put a bell down, and as soon as I did that, I DC'd.
yeah, I'm with Maxi on this. I really fucking like the first Disco Inferno can go fucking suck a nut.
It's just
Like the first like 4 minutes, actually, I take that back. The first 4 minutes is just, yeah, look at everything all the time. Enjoy.
it's just the first 4 minutes are just like, I hope you enjoy juggling 5 different things at once, because if you fuck up one of them, you're dead.
I don't know why, but it's really hard to find a rhythm on the floor, like when the with the funky floor bullshit. Usually, mostly because I have to move faster than the floor allows. It's like I can't just one square my way around the room. Literally not allowed.
I went into a coughing fit during the fucking Disco Infernal. Like, during the
Wondering
second
why you're
half
eating
of the Frog
shit.
Cleaves.
That-
Yeah, I was
that
not
explains a
having a
lot.
good time.
That explains a lot.
I learned some curse knowledge, though. The number cleave you take does not correspond to the number
No, it does not.
timer you get.
Yep.
I thought it might, but it didn't.
No, there was actually there was some comments on the Hector guide about that where they're
I was hoping it
they
was going to be
always
something
align at
like
the
that.
end, but what you get is not consistent.
Yeah, that would make it too easy for a fucking first tier fight. Floor 1, by the way. Fuck.
Floor 2 is way worse.
At least there's not like sensory bullshit going on. Like,
God's face
This
feels
is
like
just-
that.
this is just visual overload. Ad's phase in 6 has like the visual clutter of like suppression.
That's right.
It's like, yeah, it's still there, but it's manageable.
Alright, I'm ready.
I mean, I'm still trying to figure shit out in this fight, just because it's like it does not play nice with. It's a hell of a fight to learn Scholar on. I'll say that much.
Hmm.
Are you ready to get down?
I don't have the ability to help like retop people at all. Like that just Scholar just does not have the tools for it.
Yeah.
If shit goes sideways, it's basically all on Rose to fucking top people because I have the Aether flow until I'm out. And that's it.
The recovery healer, yes.
And then E-tack, and then it's like that's it.
Roll.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the
Two.
rhythm? Dancing Green is
party.
pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started.
Two.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight
Range
and
2, 4,
burn,
melee 1,
baby,
3,
burn.
DPS first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting in
respond?
then out.
Parties later.
No one's over by 4.
The challenger's down.
Saber where you're standing at your spot.
Everest.
I'm gonna say you can't call both melee on range there.
Or in a light
Get back
party.
on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, Rose is dead. Oh, I was like, what?
Yeah. Like
I
the
really
melee,
hate
the
that sometimes.
the numbers for melee mean nothing to me, so I just tune out that call entirely.
Being northeast having to go south is a little rough, sorry.
I mean, if it helps, you can't like the fact you can basically just worry about dodging, and then you can set up for the cleaves after the because like when he does his spin, the floor turns back to normal, so you're basically like as soon as you stepped across, you're basically free to reset your position freely. As long as you get somewhat close to middle, you can get across with plenty of time to spare.
I feel like it happened pretty quick, but maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just being slow.
Yeah, I mean, when it's us first, usually I'll dodge to this, like, if we're last, like, I'll dance here, I'll take one square here, and then usually from here, I have free reign to run. It's like I ran all the way up to, like, between C and B from here, no problem.
Let me give it a shot. Yeah, it seems like
It's-
when we're last, I just had a hard time getting from northeast or wherever to.
Yeah.
Well, if it's northeast, going
It's-
back south. This is
Yeah,
hard.
it's like, well, like, it's really just, like, worry about dodging the half rooms first, and then worry about setting up for the light parties after the half rooms are dodged.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign.
It's not comfortable by any means, but
Don't worry, the melee are having a hard time, so they got their damage buff.
Party.
Can you keep up with the
4.
rhythm?
Sorry, sometimes my butt itches real bad.
I can't speak for Thora,
Dancing Green
Rolls.
is pulling
but
out all
I
the
don't
stops
know
with
if we.
these
You know,
early.
We're just getting
Okay.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh. I got ahead of myself. I used reprisal way early.
Understood.
Will it last though?
We'll find out. It will.
Yes.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
It's gonna be 1-3 for
An
range.
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
You know.
A side later.
Rolls.
Taking the walk.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Man, my reprisal on that'll last this long too.
I don't have Swifts for Naya. Do you have it handy, Bruce?
Yep, I got you.
Okay, okay.
Alright, sometimes I have to mute myself because I have kids around and my birds around.
Yeah.
To unmute between.
All good.
Let's turn
Sorry.
up the heat.
That's fine.
Try to keep up now.
Distract you guys by their noise.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I can get so sorry in my res.
Got Swift. Raises out.
I have 5 seconds, I'll get metal.
Dance like
fine.
there's no
Okay.
tomorrow.
I got metal. Oh god. Oh my god. Dumb.
This fight.
Let's finish with style.
I
Alright,
was
working on
last.
res.
Hey,
Okay, that does do damage. I thought it. Okay, never mind.
It does damage, yeah.
Alright, working on Naya. I got a Swift, so I'll get Maxi too.
Rolls later.
Sun coming up.
Rolls
Yeah.
later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Paired.
There's.
In first.
Kidding me? Shit.
Come on, show me your move.
3.
Rolls or.
It's rolls. Rolls.
Okay. One person, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to it, dancers.
Watch the north-south group. East-west. East-west safe. Spreads.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Nay, you need to go
Oh,
circles.
Right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Your next meta.
A side later.
One of these going wild, just heads up. Oh no, it went to Nant. Nice.
Just getting started.
I was racing again.
Rolls.
Did you say A? Roll?
Rolls. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I have done so many cursed things this pull.
Dancers, take it
Lower
away.
game.
Alright. Pound's bullshit again. This is all four directions.
I feel the fever coming on again.
Wait.
Oh, you just stay there. Okay, I'll
Okay, it's
Reach the fever pitch.
I'll move in.
All eyes are on dancing green.
sorry, Rose. Hi. King.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd
Okay,
to
Lexi.
sleep?
Yep, I got him. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh.
Sorry. I thought you were saying you need me to get him. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You're up, dancers.
This is the bait, right? DPS?
Nope.
Oh no.
C. Go to C. Go to C. Go to C. 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 C and then stay C. Stay C.
And then watch his
Dodge,
cleave.
dodge middle cleave.
This is the bait. Okay.
Support's baiting first. Baiting in. DPS to middle. DPS inside. Aim that out. Good job.
Okay.
Pain.
Alright, baits out. BD side. BD is safe. Come farther middle. Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
South of C,
Hey,
or
hey,
like
hey.
left of C,
C,
left
C,
of
C,
C,
C, C, C,
left of
C,
C,
C.
left of C, left of C.
Fuck.
Fire sorry.
Square.
Oh my god, this is the... Sorry, I just remember that one was always north or south. And I
Yeah.
got turned around. I'll shut up.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Alright,
Fuckers,
Keon, yeah. It's gonna be pairs, or, yeah, it's pairs first. Be with your buddies. I don't know.
How many
My buddy
pairs?
ran away. I'll get the, I'll be 3 after, outside then in, outside then in. Outside, then be in. Alright, then go back out. Then it'll be 8 feet spreads.
That'd be. Okay.
Should be fine for full HP, so.
But will they be enough
Yeah,
to
very
turn
fine.
the tide?
I got him back.
Yeah.
I also got some.
Actually, this is in rage, actually.
Aiming.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a couple more casts.
He does.
He's gonna
Yeah.
do frogs. He's gonna do frogs one more time, and then it'll kill us when he finishes his cast.
Mhm.
Let's bring the night to a
Yeah.
scorching close.
No.
I forgot he turned to fucking C, and then I got. And this is in
High
rage.
energy fever. Oh my god. Had a
That
long
was one
cast.
hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
Alright. We got this in the bag.
I have to apologize. I need 5 minutes. I just had IRL aggro during that pool. I just need to go over something with someone real quickly. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just give me a few minutes.
Just Magoo our way through the second half.
I'm not gonna lie, I fucking cannot tell the difference between forward and left cleave during that second one. For some reason, them pointing forward with their left and pointing out with their left, it does not fucking compute at all.
I've got a trick that might help some people. It helps me. I'm looking at them in pairs. So when I look,
yeah.
so when I'm looking at them, like say the first set is, I'll just put this like this is middle here, or C is middle. Like if I'm looking at him, he's pointing down and left, like. And then one of those dodges is always going to be a diagonal. It looked like you're right. They only do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Each cleave can't repeat, so it's diagonal for the first dodge, at least with this pattern. And then I start looking at the next set, and then it's another diagonal after. So 2 and 6 is always diagonal. 4 can be whatever. So this is another one of those fucking things where it's visual vomit, but the execution is really simple.
Speed, I don't have time to look at it, process, and get to the other side in time.
Yeah,
In fact,
there's
it's
just,
off the arena too.
yeah.
I mean, if the boss wasn't directly fucking in the way from the only, like, because, like, you want to be directly under boss effectively, because that's the shortest dodge for all 4, and it's just like, I can't see shit around the boss, because he's so fucking tall.
Mm-hmm.
Might also be because I was just still fucked from killing Rose and being in the wrong spot, because I forgot he spins.
I hate the fact that this fight, which is based around a dancer, is all about doing the dance.
I freaking want to point out that those Nisis are so tight, it's really frustrating. Like, my partner was Maxi on one of the pulls, and Maxi dodged a bit early, like snapshot wise, and I dodged slowly. We both would have been safe, but because they dodged, I don't know. Maxi
We were
was
out.
standing with me.
We have a couple of
method?
people, and we had some people in the wrong spots.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. The cones will always, like, the way that the cones work, it's like the only way that 2 DPS can pair together is like, I don't know, some sort of weird hellish amalgamation of deaths and wrong
Yeah,
and
that's
like
true.
weird cones.
Then I guess, okay, then that's why I took damage. I thought it was like they moved out, or but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because
Oh
like
yeah, we had
because
somebody
I
by
was-
there, yeah.
I
supports,
was
supports
missing
have one
someone.
debuff. It ends up with supports with one debuff, DPS with another. So if 2 DPS are standing together, someone's wrong.
I had the second longest, so I was above C, more north of C. It's just hard to do that while also paying attention to the stupid frogs for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's getting in position fast, like earlier, before the frogs come out.
why is this
It's just a speed
in terms
thing.
of dance and movement more tricky and difficult than some phases of fruit? I don't understand.
Because it's a visual clutter that goes with it all.
Yeah, it's a shit show, and the fact that it's basically forcing your camera to do unfun things. You're fighting the game more than you're fighting the boss for the first 4 minutes.
Fighting the game and my slow brain.
I imagine with pots and no deaths, the DPS check is bad. It's just the
Yeah,
problem.
We have so many deaths and so many damage downs. It's insane.
I want to.
Yeah, we still had them under 20%.
So
I'm
that.
like about
Oh my
20.
god. So that was a 18% in rage, and we had.
We had a bunch of
We had
deaths.
we had 16 deaths and then another 8 from enrage, and that was 18%.
16 deaths?
Also, the
Sorry.
healer LB3, I don't think anybody was potting yet. Like,
No. Holy crap. 16 deaths.
Sounds about right.
We got 10 deaths, guys. Let's go.
No,
Are you ready to get
Less-
down?
less of this, please. More clean, I beg.
Cruiserweight
No.
campaign
Fuck.
begins.
How much
my
die
opening's
can
already
we
fucked.
commit while also still clearing the fight?
not tied out.
I should be doing okay.
Hmm.
Gotta work. Just have to skip that.
My party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3. Roll.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these things.
Spot.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, fun. And go off. How wonderful.
Amazing.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
2 Porker ranged.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
My party later.
I hate that this is a 2-minute.
Join the club.
Perfect spots.
I have to heal to get ready for the fucking celebrate good times. So it's like, how am I supposed to 2 minutes?
Dancers? Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh.
What?
I was missing someone north.
Oh, fuck my life.
Fuck me.
Let's finish with style.
Alright, Orkanea.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
My party later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Spread.
Fred's.
There.
Inside first. Get out.
Come on, show me your moves.
My party.
My partiers.
My
Okay.
party.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Across.
Back to it, dancers.
East west. Fred. East west.
The challenger's down. Is this
Okay.
the end?
Sorry, I should probably give you a heads up before I wait so far.
It's fine. It's fine.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
All right, DPS are baiting first.
Oh.
Oh, fucking.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I can't fix that. Enjoy the shit show, everybody. It's gonna hurt.
It's rolls later for what it's worth.
All right, you gotta raise this weapon.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I was in yellow color, so I was heading towards X-ray Saber. But, yeah, should be there.
I haven't been running off if frogs are card, lights are intercard.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Play party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these stats. We're just getting
4.
started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
4-2 for ranged.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Rolls later.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Got middle.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Progressing, man.
Yep, I see it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You're up, dancers.
Didn't use that next guy, unfortunately.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Got the race.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Out of raises.
Wipe it.
Let's finish with style.
Ah.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I'm just gonna have to let people die there if something bad goes wrong. I'm trying to pay attention to too much.
Yeah, I can repair for you. Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Yeah.
Dancing Green is pulling out all
Roll.
the stops with each step. We're just getting started.
4.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
1-3 for ranged.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Like party later.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I have a swift in 1.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Someone shouldn't have been north that was there.
That was yours, but I was late moving as well.
No,
No.
someone else. No, there was like other people north that shouldn't have been.
That's where I got raised. My apologies.
No, I mean someone's debuff went off on top of me, like well after mine would have.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
You wouldn't have had a debuff because you died.
Oh, I thought you. Yeah, no, that's just where I got raised.
Yeah, I know, but that wasn't the.
Okay.
get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2.
Dancing
Roll.
Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started.
4.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
1-3 for ranged.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Roll us later.
What?
The challenger's down.
Excuse
Is
you?
this the end?
Not acting.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
We have too many people in C section.
Nobody was with me.
Let's finish with style.
I think that was me.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Fucking infographic is wrong.
This ain't happening. Just die.
Yeah.
It'd be nicer if the debuffs were applied as the mechanic started, because you get timers when you get them, and then you have to look after it again, and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
It'd be nicer if
Like,
the
they're gonna have to
infographic. It'd
I
be
just
nicer.
don't look after.
It'd be nicer if the infographic told us what the buffs are when they're applied instead of when we're in to look. Because by the time I looked to check, I was above 10 seconds, but I guess I must have been in the 8 to 10 second bracket.
30 that point.
I mean, I don't know if it's just because I have my UI sorted differently, but because I have myself rows, then the tanks, then the DPS, but it's like
I
they're
don't
all
look
nice
at
and
it.
organized, so I can easily see, like, I just look at all 4 tanks, all 4 supports, and go, okay, where's my debuff in relation to them? Makes life easier.
I could try to do that. I've been looking at my own personal. I don't look at my party bar that often.
My personal, really.
It's the sanity check, because that way I can be like, okay, I'm 3rd highest number.
That and then also fucking frog bullshit and then freaking. Ugh. Hate this fight.
Square Enix sees the request for a change in fight design. They think, oh, they want more stuff happening at once.
I think I lagged for a bit there because my debuff in the dance bullshit went from 2 to 0 and immediately killed me. I'm like,
Yours matched up with mine because I was pretty sure I was third in line with you, and mine went off a few seconds before yours, and then yours went
no,
off.
I meant before when I got fucked when I didn't get to my spotlight in time. Because like I saw my spotlight at 2, was stepping in and then exploded immediately. I'm like, this doesn't line up at all with the spotlight wasn't even glowing yet.
I'll look at the party list and sort it from there and see if that helps me out.
Yeah, the fact that yours went off a few seconds before mine makes me wonder if it was you were actually supposed to be second.
I think I was second or third. I definitely wasn't first or fourth, but I think I was second or third for sure.
Yeah, well, because if it went off before mine, I was third, and if it went off before mine, you should have been second then.
I think that's what I fucked up. Yeah.
And I think I should.
I can always check if you want me to confirm.
No,
logs
I just need to see it more. I keep dying
Okay.
there to the Buster and then rezzing during when the debuffs are going out, so I'm like hella fucked up and disoriented from like the start of the in-out cleave stuff to like there every time. And it's just, we're
Fair.
all getting comfortable, so like that's just the price to pay when people are dying and I'm highest damage. It's fine. It's just I need to, it's a freaking reps thing. It's just this fight requires so much bullshit. Yeah, we have to re-instance.
We really been in here that long already? Fuck.
Instance timer is shorter than we're used to.
I mean, it still started an hour and a half ago. 90 minutes versus 2 hours is still longer than it feels. Time flies when you're being tortured by bullshit.
We taking our break
Makes
now, or
sense.
are we gonna keep?
Might as
I'm
well,
looking at
yeah.
I'm looking at something, so yeah.
Alright, 5 minutes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
However the
Please.
fuck long it takes me to find this. If logs is not behaving, so if it takes me all night, so be it.
What are you looking for?
The length of the debuffs.
I mean, when the last cones are finished, they should be around 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
He's trying to find their length when they initially apply, just in case
Yeah.
that can help out.
Because I saw 25 one pull, and I'm like, oh, that's the longest, and it's not the fucking longest, because the last pull I got 30 seconds. I can't fucking...
I'm pretty sure I believe that they're randomized. They unify, but I don't think that the debuffs are consistent. I remember reading there's at least 2 different variations depending whether he starts with... There's at least 2 variations. One when he starts with a support, one when he starts with a DPS. But I've been hit like in pretty much every order, and I haven't noticed any correlation between when I get hit and
I'm looking for like the exact timers. I don't care about like the order of getting hit or any of that.
Well, now you're just talking past Talia, but yeah.
Me honest, fault. This fight is fucking stupid as all hell.
There I had the shortest one, so I should have been up first. But because I checked when I had 12 seconds, I was like, oh, I'm the 15 to 13 second guy.
You can call and D at me all you like, but I think the fight is stupid.
That does kind of solve itself by just checking the party list, though, instead of looking at my own personal debuffs.
Alright, yeah, I can't go by the start of this.
I think honestly the worst part about this is the fact that you invert what the frogs are doing on top of everything else. It's like if you glance at them real fast, you see them pointing left, and you're like, ah, left. And then you go left, and it's like, wait, no.
That's fucked me over a couple of times.
Because like you don't have enough time to really just like process. Because you're looking, you're worrying about so much other shit.
Of the normals, yeah, I
Yep.
did not like the Abominator.
It just...
Yeah, I can't
It was a
sort it by
clusterfuck
like
of a fight.
debuff timer.
It's probably just going to have to be a check your party list and...
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
seeing the
there's-
fight design so
no other way. I
far,
looked it up, and there's
They're-
2 people who get 25
Uh,
seconds. But because they're cleaved in a different
They're-
order,
probably the Savage version is probably exactly the same,
like,
but
I mean,
harder.
like, as far as I understand, the initial values don't tell you jack.
And I've heard they did it again with the 4th fight, where
part of me
it's
is
2
thinking
boss
they're more
fights back to
consistent
back
with
with
what
no
we were doing
checkpoint.
initially, but I guess the end result's kind of the same.
I haven't noticed anything.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah,
Much cleaner.
that's what I've heard
or worse.
since last night. Is that
Oh, granted, there's other
it's
factors at play there,
2
so
fights back to back with no checkpoint again.
There's a few things that could be
I
going.
don't know why they're so adverse to having like a checkpoint or just adding the 5th fight in the fucking
Before it starts, because it's like...
to the tier instead of 4. I don't know why they don't fucking do that.
One mechanic to another mechanic to a third mechanic, back to the first mechanic. Now you're doing 3 snap, now twist. Now you're doing in, out, cone. You got the cone, dodge.
And I mean, like, when I say fights back to back, I mean it's like like
now dodge.
M4, where you fight your true up normal sized and giantess sized.
Next mechanic, look off the arena. Oh, by the way, you have timers, so you better be in the right place for this next part too. And it's just like, holy fuck, dude. This isn't ultimate. Give us a fucking second to breathe.
What is that called?
But of course,
Derp.
swears on this new fight design.
This murder's like it hard.
Which I guess to them means DDR, but as fast as we can make it fucking go. then it's the whole fucking. By the way, we're gonna neuter the casters again, but their melees we're gonna give sweeping buffs to everyone because they have to keep melee range. It's not even just the casters, it's just everyone who has attack range longer than 6 yalms on any of their attacks is just like. Oh. This isn't the kind of raid design I like, personally. But that's just me being a doomer about it, don't mind me. Mm-hmm.
This tier and the story and just a lot about these past couple patches have really been testing my patience with the game.
I mean, the thing is, I see what they're going for, and I see how this fight would be fun. It's just...
Suppose we haven't heard about any cheating yet?
Not.
Limited by
Don't worry,
form.
Wolf. I'm sure there's gonna be another cheating scandal.
That's like the
It's-
issue that like the game's reaching is that like we've kind of reached the peak difficulty of what's like normal, and if you try and like really advance upon that, then you get fights like this, and it's just not fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like
This is the first floor of a tier, Yoshida. What the fuck?
and from what we've heard, it doesn't get any easier. That's what's
Nope.
scaring me the most.
Yeah, I mean the
I'm
fact
already
that
already frustrated as hell.
yeah, the fact that people are comparing or thinking of the Alexander raids when they look at Sugar Riot is kind of telling.
I
Especially
mean,
not
It
6
depends
and
on which
7
tier.
6 and 7 don't look too bad.
They were mentioning
I
Gordius.
think the reason they're mentioning Alexander is just because Alexander was the last fight where we really had any sort of real ad management, which is what Sugar Riot is.
Entire middle section is just ads, yeah.
I
Yeah.
was hoping
Sugar Ri-
for
ma-
Sugar Riot was more so like it's kind of like how the debuffs were solved blind for high concepts, just tied to the inclement weather of her different portraits. That's what I was hoping, because that was what it was like in normal mode. Like it was the riverscape. If you have the fire stacks, you get fire resistance down when you're in the lake, and lightning you get lightning resistance down if you're on the grass. Just expanding on like the inclement weather aspect of mechanics that was shown in the normal mode, but instead it's just them drawing animals.
Sorry, ads phase. Please enjoy.
Mhm.
I feel like that
I
would
mean-
have been a cooler idea for Sugar Riot. That's why I was hoping it to be excited, because I liked the normal mode a lot. It was my favorite normal mode of the 4.
I mean, I like I think 6 looks like it's pretty well made. Just because I mean, like you look around. I mean, the fact that all the ads are thematic to the random bits of graffiti all over the place in Solution 9 makes it fit for me.
Mhm.
I didn't even notice the graffiti until this patch.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
recognize most of them just from that. But 6 and 7 look like they're better. It's just this, like I was saying earlier, it's like this fight feels like you're fighting the game mechanics, not the boss. I'm fighting my camera, being able to see things. I'm fighting.
Yeah.
It's like you're not. That's not a fun type of. Like having to whip your camera back and forth to double check the frogs while I'm up north is not fun.
It's like
It's not an interesting mechanic. It's just obnoxious.
it's like
It feels
tilting
cheap when I
to
got
me.
hit.
It's more tilting to wipe to that because it feels out of your control than something that like you just didn't execute correctly. It's like you're trying to execute this correctly, but the actual game is making it harder. Like with how the UI is, how the gameplay like of the game is. So you feel like you're trying to fight a boxer with one of your arms tied behind your back.
Yeah, basically.
Like you're losing, but you're already at a disadvantage. It's already hard, and you're already at a disadvantage.
Well, it's like if they set it up so that way you could like pair range to range or something, this mechanic would still be better because we could start from middle and go backwards to the edge of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone could still see the frogs, and we could actually, it's like you could still see and still, you could have the best of both worlds, but it's like, no, either half the group has to be looking away, the whole mechanic, because, you know, Boston Center, or you have to do like a blind scramble to and from middle out of a pile. It's like either way is risky and awkward. And it's like, it's just dumb.
Here you go, Saber.
It's like, it feels
I
like
knew-
World of Warcraft raid design, which is just giant shit show most of the time.
I knew when we had the frogs on like the northern side of the arena in normal mode that I was not going to have a great time in this fight.
Another way to tell what the safe spot's gonna be is how the fuck did the thing word it?
You go
Safe
away from
spots
the
will always
collision?
safe spots will always be hit first by the cross pattern when the mechanic starts. So, like for instance, what I look for is one covered by a red tile? If it is, then I know my safe spot's going to be 1. If it's not, then I know it's going to be 4.
I know what you're saying. I have no idea what they or you meant by cross pattern. It's like, yeah, if there's a red tile on it, yes, I get that, but how the fuck is a cross involved in any of it?
I have no idea. I was just quoting verbatim on that. And then after that, I went into the red tile.
'Cause I'm like, unless they mean like you could theoretically see an X, I guess, if you really squinted at it, but I'm not quite sure how that would help.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you could see an X in both patterns because they're red and black are both in the same pattern.
Well, I imagine by hit first by the cross pattern implies that it's it's the same pattern throughout. It's just those are the ones hit first by it.
Right, but then why it's like, I don't. The only thing that makes sense, it's like, yeah, seeing which has a red first makes sense. I don't know where this cross pattern came into the mix. It's like they're just, yeah.
I don't know either. I guess that's just the pain that happens when I quote verbatim.
Yeah, I'm more criticizing them than you. I'm criticizing them, not you. It's just like, it's like I don't know what cross pattern this man sees. 'Cause
Mhm.
I don't think it exists.
Mhm. But like, yeah. And I imagine it works the same way for the melees. Just the red tiles will be over what will be safe when you go to get your cleanse.
Also, yes, we are indeed cooked, Muda. We are deep fried at this point.
Yep. reminds me of in the first Legacy of Goku game, someone calls Goku a jive turkey.
So, oh,
Right, markers. I need to save the new. Okay.
yep.
Oh, they got dance partner off.
Okay,
That
then.
was not the button I wanted to press.
I will literally pay Square Enix to fucking auto summon my fairy on death, and also put it back where it came from after fucking dissipation.
Nice.
Please,
Would be nice.
fucking Christ. Resetting my fairy is not easy mid fight.
It's been 10 years and they still have not done that for Scholar.
Of course not. We're not melee, duh.
Yeah.
It's part of the fun and rewarding gameplay of playing a pet job.
I almost did something really stupid. That would have been so bad.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
I like they can deploy with no shields up. That's also fun. Oh, that's off centered. That's off for the rest of the fight. Yep.
Roll.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2.
Dancing Green is pulling out all
Like
the
Brody.
stops of each step. We're just getting started. Keep
4.
moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance.
Range
How will
of
the
1-3.
challenger respond?
Inside then out.
Roll later.
The challenger's down.
Oh, that ain't good.
Is this the end?
You said roll, didn't you?
I did, which is
Going to be a problem. Oh, now it's gonna be even more. Well,
oh, you lived. Okay.
one. It only did one. Huh.
I hate when I'm at 1 and it's rolls next. Absolute ass cancer.
Yeah, I can definitely see why.
Oh, fuck Barry.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign.
Well, I
begins.
fucked chain way too. Used chain way too late there anyway, so no big loss, I guess.
Like party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3.
Dancing Green is
Roll
pulling
next.
out all the stops of each step. We're just getting started.
3.
Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Inside the now. The inside the
Light party later. Four.
That was fun. I love getting my 2-minute delayed because I have to fucking heal.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Light party later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Spread.
Reds. There's after.
Outside. Yeah.
Come on, show me your moves!
Light party.
That timing was terrible.
Back to it, dancers!
North south. Hairs.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Alright,
baby,
DPS
burn!
are towers first. I should have called cones.
Getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Sorry, Saber, I didn't see you till the last second.
It's fine.
Let's see
Oh,
if they
fuck,
can
it
stay
just-
standing.
Oh,
Just live Rose. Just LB. Now. Healer LB. Meet
All we need is your corporeal form.
And that's why I was saying don't bother with the raise.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! Night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay, looking at that in pairs makes that so much easier. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, see?
Because it's always wherever you start, you're always going diagonally across, and then you just have to recheck for the second half set.
Bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
It actually looked like it was that was a perfect repeat pattern, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're up, dancers.
Okay.
C.
See.
Delta. Get across, go across, go across.
Square.
There it goes. Port bait first out.
The challenger
Port bait
rises
out.
again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, it's gonna be DPS bait. DPS bait in AC. Saber come into middle.
Yeah, yeah.
The challenger's down.
Okay,
Is
it's
this the end?
A. Side of A.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
I got Naya. Okay. Did it again. My life.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Alright. Be on Cardinals with your buddy.
There's.
Alright, it's gonna be an in or an out. That would be an out or out in. In first. Alright. That's gonna be spreads. Don't know why I wasted that stack. Could have been an ED. No more damage from here on.
Let's
Besides
bring
the
it
inevitable
back to a
death.
scorching close.
Oh, we got him lower.
That was one hell of a party.
cut it in
Let's
half
do it
before we
again
left, I mean,
sometime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start potting.
Same. I think it's just a matter of us getting comfortable with this bullshit mechanics. I can't wait to do this every week.
Oh, you just
Um,
reminded me that
We have to go back next week.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You know what the worst part about this is? All the worst parts are super early in the fight. We will never skip them, no matter how much gear we get.
True.
I think they did that intentionally, just to fuck with us.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, I fucked up. Nice.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
Four for
burn.
range.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Inside the note for us.
Rolls later. Was that it?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Right.
I'll get Naya if you get mental.
You're up, dancers.
Okay, she's still rising. Okay.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Fucking.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I don't even know why I'm taking this race. It's gonna be a fucking cluster anyway. What I get for doing the fucking lemon bullshit.
Let's finish with style.
Sorry, I thought I was the second hit or the first hit there. I guess I was second or debuff. Talk to them.
I tried to do something fucking clever because people were lower than I expected. Fucking cost me. Spun me like a top and I lost my sense of direction. Fucking love my camera.
Okay, so I was first. Okay.
I mean, legacy mode would help there, and it would fuck me in every other possible way. So it's like, still not worth it.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3.
Dancing Green
Rolls
is pulling
next.
out all the stops with each step. just getting started.
Right.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
1-3 for
burn.
ranged.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like party later.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
That's Saber.
Let's finish with style!
Oh, so you don't always. You take damage if you fail. Okay, interesting.
Oh,
Because I took no damage at all.
interesting. Roll later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Freds. Pairs. Inside first.
Come on, show me your moves!
Rolls.
Back to it, dancers!
North south. Pairs. North south pairs.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
The ports are in towers first.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
DPS need to be in towers.
Rolls later.
We're just getting
or rules now.
Keep grooving, baby.
I can't get in there anytime soon.
The challenger's down. Resist me.
Fucking. Fucking Rose.
Dancers, take it away.
Raising middle.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
I think that fucking sucks.
It does.
Fucking trying, man.
I don't know. I'm not blaming you. I'm saying mechanic there sucks.
Okay, I think it's just a full-on repeat.
I felt
I think
like
it's a
it.
full-on repeat every time.
Finish with style.
It feels like
Yeah.
it's opposite corner.
Yeah, well, it's like if you look at it in pairs, it's you always just you basically so like you look at the first two, you stand where they're not gonna hit, and then you just go back and forth
You've got more in you.
a few times like this. God, I hope those fucking bros I just didn't use don't fuck us later.
Dancers.
Dodging C, go to C, go to C. Then Delta. Now Delta. And then across.
Cross.
Okay, support are baiting these, and we are inside on AC. Outside, Rose. Aim outside. Aim outside!
Sorry, I should be more to the west side or south side. I'm so sorry.
ED outside, DPS are baiting.
Oh, this didn't work out.
A, left of A, towards one side. Tank bullshit.
So many fucking busters.
Show us some electrifying
Alright, be with your
moves.
buddies on Cardinal. Pairs to start. Thank you very much, game. Alright, inside or out. Oh, it's inside first of all. Damn it.
You fuck off, game.
Reds. I'm not acting, just make sure everyone else is alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
Yeah, so that didn't even matter.
It's my bad.
That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
Sorry, Talia, for killing you that time. My bad.
Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I'm always right about that being a repeat for the second dance, because if so, that makes that actually piss easy. Look at the. Yeah, it has been twice in a row, which is why I'm which is why it seems viable. If that's the case, then you can literally just look at the first two, turn your brain off, and go back diagonal from back and forth after every two. It's the one fucking hunt monster and endwalker all over again.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Roll.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out
Like
all
putty?
the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
4-2 for range, or
An
yeah, 4-2 for
invitation
range.
to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start inside.
Rolls later.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Got her.
Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Rolls later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Pairs.
Pairs. Freds. Slade. In.
Come on, show me your moves!
Roll.
Get to it, dancers!
East-west. East-west spread.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
DPS are... Yeah, no.
Rolls.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
This is pop.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Okay, they don't. They don't.
It's
Unfortunate.
Let's
very
finish with
unfortunate.
style.
It's not always a
I literally just said that motive. Please.
fucking sucks.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! You're up, dancers!
Beta.
Not
Alpha after. Alpha. Go go. Dodge the obvious, please. That's gonna be support bait. Support bait in towards AC. Be DPS baits. Out towards AC. C towards beta side.
Yeah, there'll be three.
Some electrifying
No, hold it,
moves.
hold it. Just
Yeah,
pass,
not,
right?
not here.
Stand with your buddies on cardinals. Spreads. Spreads. Alright, stay outside. Step in. Alright. Gonna pairs now. Stay with your body.
Oh, wait, no, we. You're
Yeah.
gonna do mental.
Last bit of damage. No no healing after this. Just kill. Please fucking die. Please just fucking die.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
See you again next week,
Bring
Disco
the night
Still.
to a scorching close.
Scorcher close. Away.
Fuck that boss.
You.
Oh, sir.
God damn.
Well, now would be
Look,
a really fun time to stop attacking completely, just to troll.
No.
God, Sora.
Oh my
my God.
goodness.
All right, so the bunny's on the ground unconscious. Let's finish him now before he wakes up next week.
With
Quick, someone
Saber's
search
throat.
up.
The match
I'm
is
trying.
decided.
Instructions unclear, wrong bunny
Victory
kills.
goes to the challenger.
Yeah.
I still fucking hate you. I hate you and I hate this fight.
I have an all new
Yeah.
hatred for all bunny boys going forward.
Okay.
Delete the rabbits from existence.
All 4 to Naya. Fuck it.
Oh,
Really? Wait,
Oh.
wait, hold on. Wait. I don't need. Let's not, because I don't need. I don't need earring.
Okay.
So, because I have tome earring and tome ring. Everything else is raid for my right side.
I forgot.
Well, everyone has a tome ring.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But I'm-
everyone's gonna need tome.
So
ring.
everything but earring to Naya then.
Okie dokie.
Q.
And earring. Mental, do you need earring?
I would guess not.
Mental
He,
left.
he run off.
I only
forgot
need
that.
back.
I
feel
totally
Metal
forgot.
means neck.
Okay, well, I do need earrings, so.
It's yours
There
because
you
I
go.
don't need them. It's
Okay.
easy.
Okie dokie.
I completely blanked and forgot to put mine up in here because I'm smart. So let me fix that right now.
And now for the fun fight.
Oh yeah, I should probably leave instance, huh?
Seen the raid plan for M6, but I watched the clear video, so I have an idea of what's going on. Just thought I'd throw it out there. I've only watched the.
I don't know if
Healer
there is a
plan.
raid plan for it yet.
I'm gonna. go
there is-
Didn't
look.
look up
is.
anything. Oh, is there?
Well, fucking post it.
Or no, there's a timeline. Never mind.
Yeah, I already posted the timeline.
Yeah.
The timeline gives you a basic idea of what things do.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Right.
It's, okay. I thought there would be a raid plan by now. I haven't.
Probably because a lot of people are still stuck on Disco Stew.
Probably.
Build. I might be
Upload that
a
kill.
lot of pieces.
Man, I did that fucking perfect except for the ass end where I got it damaged down.
Yeah, I got
I'm gonna-
I got like 2 or 3 damage downs because I'm stupid.
Finally
Oh.
kind of comfortable with his ass.
Mental got a 91. Go Mental.
Hey, Metal, look at that.
Congrats.
I somehow managed to accidentally triple pot that fight. I potted early on the second one, then realized I could pot one at the end.
There's a couple of fate sections in there where I'm dropping uptime to play it safe. Mostly the frog tirage phases.
I
I'm
was playing
wondering-
triage an awful lot.
That'll do it. I think we had 3 pulls where I potted and we killed
I
it.
mean, me potting wasn't going to get us clears on the couple of pulls before that. It was just kind of funny. The first clear I took seriously and actually used pots when they were up. This is the one we found.
I was trying to remember when I was trying to remember potions, but I was a bit busy. I think I popped 2 still.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
I got-
had.
Our kill time would have allowed 3, but
I was
I only-
blue.
I only used 2, but one of them was a bad pot.
Take a 62 with 3 damage downs. 2 of which were on 2 minutes.
At the very least, pots are no longer a pain in the ass to pop.
Yeah, they finally changed that. Finally.
They go down much smoother.
We had 2 deaths and 17 damage downs on that clear.
Holy
Both of,
shit.
both of those deaths were Rose. Feels bad.
And we still barely saw a
Yeah.
range cast.
I had aggro. I had aggro, so.
Kill is a kill.
I'd like to point out that we had that and we still barely saw in rage cast. Well, I can extract these later. Sorry. That
If
took a
we
little
get
No, you're fine.
that second buff that he does, if you do the second stage perfect, is during a 1 minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that 7-minute one, half of.
Yeah, the
I'm-
first
it was
one is
like
a
half of
nothing
us took
burger. The second one is make or break.
I can tell where the 2 sets of frogs were in the thing because that's when all the damage downs happened.
But Sora Black Mage is literally right there. The new damage caster.
It does dummy damage, but it's not Black Mage anymore.
It is currently at level 90 and shall not be touched.
Black Mage is
Dang.
okay from 7.1 to now, but it's no longer okay.
Look, they made tanks just fine because the tanks all behave the same. That's how they balance the tanks. They made them all the same.
Gunbreaker's the only one that's like a little bit different, but it's like, do you take your Torque Cleaver combo, Inner Release, or whatever the frickin' one's called for Paladin? They changed it to 3 different moves.
Yeah.
Fancy stuff.
Weird
I
of
am
me to
slow,
say this,
Sam.
but
I'm ready. I'm ready.
weird of me to say this, but Paladin and Gunbreaker have a lot in common now.
Yeah, they do.
I'm ready. I'm just getting a drink. So if I miss the check, I can hit the Q button.
Look, I'm just glad we managed to get past Fun Boy on day 2. All right.
For sure.
I figured we would.
I know we would. It's just holy shit
want-
that fight.
It took us a little more time because we ripped off the band-aid and just started adopting pug strats, but
Yeah, we did have to spend like half an hour readjusting.
yeah. So, I figure if we do it now, it'll make things less hectic down the line.
6.
And this, here we go. Best music in the tier.
Very Splatoon.
The ring is her studio and reality. She's a rebel with accord. Who
Nice
can
machinist
control
animation.
illusions.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when does Machinist get to have 2 guns?
They gotta be relevant somehow.
Machinist became a boss.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that. That's using abilities outside. God, this is gonna suck to set markers for.
Alright, so let's see.
Put one.
Okay, maybe it is the number of shots then. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Looked like there was. I swear there was only one. There was an 8-man stack there, but sure.
apparently not. Yeah, the timeline claims it's a number of shots. We'll see.
I have. Right, very tentative. Very tentative markers. I think they're. That one's not.
Alright.
Okay.
It has to be a little. Yeah. Putting markers all over her work of art.
We're just graffitiing on her graffiti.
Yeah. It's double graffiti. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see what happens here.
Time for the shit show.
We're just gonna clear it in one pull, it'll be easy, right?
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me?
How hard could it be?
How bad could it be?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
Busters.
Yep.
Just in case I'm
You can
gonna.
swap after.
Wait a second.
What?
Is that a close far? Hold up.
Draw this.
It's double drill. Okay.
Alright,
It's double drill.
Tank Buster, or, yeah, it's double drill. And then
That's light parties.
applies, cool. Okay, so not only is it double drill, but the next time she uses it, the tanks have to be the opposite of what they were, I bet.
Yeah,
Just because of the cool warm tint that gets applied.
yeah, the color
Oh,
thingy.
that's directional, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it-
yeah.
Oh,
it-
there's winged bombs too. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
reading the thing here, it says that they fling you forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it says on the thingy.
it's heading.
I mean, we watched the video. This should be a surprise to nobody.
I mean,
Oh. Difference is now I'm ready to actually digest what I'm looking at.
yeah.
Go again.
Yep.
Since that's Tank Buster double drill, I'll go deep into her hitbox.
Alright.
Everyone else be on hitbox so Saber can be max melee.
Inspiration will you give me? I
We'll have to alternate it.
Welcome to Sugar
Everyone on
Riot's
hitbox. Rose on hitbox. Thank you.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw.
Oh no, that's a swap, but we can treat it this way.
For now, we can. That's two.
Normal bomb and. Okay. Go to 4, get punch to 2, I guess.
The challenger's down.
Yep.
Is this the end?
Oh, right. Like
Oh.
right
Oh.
sec.
I'm just gonna.
So we land and then immediately want to spread left right.
Okay.
It was about from marker position to the right location. Just rough.
Okay. It's like half the room. It's like half the diagonal.
What inspiration will you give me? I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Oh.
What's your favorite color?
On hitbox, unless you're tanks.
Alright. Got to mid.
Probably well.
It's like a motherfucker.
Draw this.
That's four.
Pairs.
Boom, bomb.
2 to
Going
4. 2 to 4.
Yep.
Light pairs.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. It looks like that was looks like it's support support DPS pairings.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So I'm guessing so. Like myself, Sora, keep range together so melee can go in.
Yeah. And there's the other tank buster. Alright.
That sounds good to me.
Is this the end?
Look,
Okay,
I looked at the debuff for the Ain't We Get Moda, and it does look like a swap.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. So, if it's pairs, Talia, are you and I going to be on the...
Left,
Okay,
group one
leftmost.
left, group 2 right. We'll like spread, like where we land, we'll just kind of spread a bit. Like right group will probably stay. Left group will probably just move off this way, or vice versa, depending on what's dangerous.
Oh, okay, so left looking in. Got it.
Yeah. I mean that's because we'll be moving back to we'll be looking back at boss as soon as we land. So.
Mm-hmm. My camera is just going to be faced the opposite ways because of reasons. We can ignore that though. I know what to do.
What group is left
Yes.
group?
Group 1. So be you and Nea, I believe.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
But does that much with a fucking spread low and
What's your favorite color?
on the hitbox
And
on your tank.
And shake.
I think you can just take that to the side, Saber. You don't have to go off the.
Perhaps I'll
oh,
draw.
yeah, you're right.
It is not a swap. We just have to swap positions.
Oh, in that case.
2 light parties. They want to go away, so 3 to 1.
3 to 1. Oh yeah,
1, then we light parties. Light
Okay.
parties, light parties.
Hi, Fat Max, my dash.
Ow.
Like a Dumbo. I meant to hit NP and I hit dash. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Lock-
Genuinely don't know.
Locked
Oh,
in
wait, there are
place.
people on the wall. Okay, I was like, why do I only see 6 people on the fucking ground, like in the arena?
Because
Where did
I'm in the outside corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
see.
that yellow locks you into place too.
Yeah.
Instead of going from 3 to 1, I went from middle to 1 wall.
That-
Yeah,
it
and I
was-
accidentally spun around at the last second, so I went into the wrong corner.
Would it help
That's
if I
very
moved
spicy
shake
as
off
well.
to that?
I'll have to make
I
sure
can
we have
have-
shields for that. Actually, I can. I'm gonna expedient there. That way, people can have more options and move faster as well. I'll try to anyway.
Yellow is random bind on 2, but it's also a light party, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like it from the thingy.
that's what people were doing. So we don't need to actually tank swap.
Yeah, we just
We do
swap.
have to position swap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
what
would
I was
be-
saying earlier.
I
Oh.
do next melee, and then you'd be under the boss for the next one, and we just
Yeah.
swap it every time.
Okay, that makes it way easier.
Yep.
What inspiration will you
Less to
give
think
me,
about.
I wonder?
I'll just,
Exactly.
AFK for a minute or 2 after this poll family thing.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
On the hitbox. Thanks, out. I don't think you need to be quite that deep, Muda. That was spooky as fuck.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Really? 2
Yeah.
light parties. That was too early.
Double suck.
Go to from 1 to 3.
Okay.
Light parties split. Rose go the other one. Rose, you're on the wrong side.
Oh, I was looking the wrong way. I'm sorry. Okay. My apologies. I was looking.
This is why I'm trying to graduate the group from using left, right to Dennis,
What
not
else?
Dennis.
I was looking south. I'm
I
sorry.
was gonna. Okay, for a second I thought you were serious, and I was about to fucking ream you. I'm like, what the fuck else are we have? I'll hold an expedient there. Give people a. I forgot about
Nah,
the
my
prep.
apologies. I was looking south. I was like, I'm on the right side. I was like, oh no, I'm not. I'm looking south.
Well, for those paintings, I'm just looking around like, okay, here's what am I looking for? Succubus, okay, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, go from 1 to 3. It's like, Roger that, boss.
Well, we were
But
at
how the
one.
fuck can you peer through all this bullshit?
We were at one. I was
Um,
facing south. I went
I
right.
watched videos. Succubus are point blank. Marble or cone. Bombs are bombs, and flying bombs are flying bombs.
Okay, so succubi are point
Or
blank.
point blanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's point blanks at D at AD. 3 is safe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So start at 1, get launched to safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That feels like a fucking A8S mechanic. I think they
Yeah, it does
brought back
kinda.
some of the Alexander designers for these fights.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, that's right. I was like, why are we waiting? It's like, oh right, Nea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, my head's in the fight, right?
Yeah.
I said that. I'm gonna totally fuck this up next pull.
Don't fuck up.
I don't know. Fucking up sounds kind of fun.
It does.
That was the ready check for the ready check. Got one more coming.
Can't wait for the mid fight ready check.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
It won't let me.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Do you want me to song by that first day or we go?
No. I'd rather you samba the late parties after.
Alright, we'll do.
Don't leave Nea. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Saber being max melee east-west, I don't have to be in Sudi. That's perfect.
Yeah. Trying to give you room there.
1, 2. Okay, pairs for later. Alright, going to from 4 to 2.
Oh, from 4 to 2. Shit.
Yep.
Oh no.
I faced the wrong way again. Wait.
Sorry,
I didn't.
There we go.
Pairs.
Enough.
Pairs.
Is this the end?
Yeah. I don't think there was no way we were fixing that. Unfortunately, it's not like 5 where it
My
looks like you're
pair
gonna find
partner
new
died,
targets.
so
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
it
like
looks
there
like
was
it's on
forward.
supports.
Sorry.
It's my fault for being stupid. I can't. I'm still trying to.
Yeah, Marble is still a bit of a slow call for me right now. I invert it on myself before I fix it.
Marble's not too difficult. You're putting yourself in the direction of it. You're heading towards it.
Nothing is difficult. Shut up, Buddha.
Why are they bowing me? I'm right.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Why does she talk like that?
Good question.
Right.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs.
Pairs.
We're going 3, 4, 2.
Dodger.
Pairs.
Oh, Muda's my. Okay, I see.
Yeah, we're bears.
Okay.
Red. Come stack on us.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Default for left facing in. I don't know why I didn't default. I heard Saber Naya next to Naya.
Oh no, that was too much
I mean,
for
went
the
to.
challenger.
Yeah, I went to me.
An image comes
Went to
me.
yourself.
I hope
This
you
is,
like
yeah,
it
that's
hot and
it's
sandy.
immediately in the desert after that. All right.
Yeah, and then a clusterfuck of cacti.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Two. From 4 to 2. 4 to 2.
3 to 1.
Oh, it's winged. Fuck. Alright. No.
Red.
Oh, it is.
The challenger's down.
I didn't see the wings. It's my bad.
Me
Neither
too,
did I.
same idea to save it.
It would have worked. We just had to back up more.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Two to 4. 2 to 4. Pairs.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Red. Two random people are gonna get hit. People need to stack on them. Muda, come stack with me. Naya, go
Yeah.
stack with Sora. We all die.
Challenger rises again. Can they turn
Yeah.
this around? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh,
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
what keeps happening with the bears? Because
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Maybe Metal and Saber got clipped by the
When I
AoE.
think desert, I think
Their
of
partners,
these
so.
prickly fellows.
No, Rose moved in.
Yeah, Rose moved in and we got clipped by that one.
Sorry, am I not am I Maxie's partner? Or am I Metal's partner?
You're
Oh,
Maxie's.
Partner for that.
Okay, I apologize. I was thinking... I've been messing up there. My apologies.
It's all good.
Oh, sorry, Metal. I was thinking you're my buddy. I'm like, you keep running away from me?
And trying Muda. Holy fuck, you are taking so much damage. Make it stop.
Holy hell, this damage.
I did
apologies
see.
for not sticking with you. Sorry.
It's an easy enough fix.
There's so much damage in that phase. Yeah.
It was
Oh, the whole raid's taking about 15k a tick the whole phase. It's basically
she's
the
autoing.
regen heal. The regen healer shines there. I won't be able to do much of anything.
Yeah. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be all on Rose because I've got limited options to throughput heal.
I should have resistance to that sun dot, I'm just saying.
You're right. In fact, you should have a big advantage here because you're another artist.
Actually, Sora's playing Red Mage.
I stand by what I said.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar
No one likes to know it all, Metal.
Actually.
Definitely didn't forget Sora swapped the red mage like 2 hours ago.
What's your favorite color?
Oh,
I mean, oh.
what?
I don't like the sound of oh when there's a tank buster getting ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's what's going on. Never mind.
There's.
Starting at
4 to
4-1-2.
2. Pairs.
The challenger's down.
Yeah.
Is this the hit?
Okay.
You guys are gonna want to end up in the where we are, but opposite of that.
Yeah, we gotta get more towards the wall. I realize that now.
Oh, god damn.
That was too much for the challenger.
I mean, it's a 4-person stack, so.
It was
Where's
pairs.
fucking tight.
Do we want to just try and kind of ape it in like the 4 corner? Just so everyone's clear.
Well, popping up pairs before I forget.
Yep. Saber Rose side is dead.
Yep.
It's too close together.
Where do we need to be like? Here?
Yeah. Rose
Yep.
group
Yeah.
go a little more into the corner. There you go. They're big. They're real big.
Yeah, they're annoyingly big.
And our job is
and
we
melee
can
have
spread
to
we can
kind
spread
of-
like more in this direction. We want to be
Yeah.
like right up against the AOE.
Melee also kind of have to abuse it just a little bit and start moving like as it's going off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And pairs
I
are
think
just
in
like
all cases it would be safe for you guys to move this way because if we're getting launched towards a more ball. Worst case scenario is the stagger will give you more space.
yeah. There's
So, like,
there's
if-
a little
if
bit of
Saber and Metal ended up more like here.
depending on
Give
what pattern
everyone,
it
it would
is. The
stagger it
bombs
so
can
we get more
encroach.
space.
Alright, Muda, talk now.
Depending on what pattern it is, the bombs can encroach in the corners a little bit. That's it. That's all I had to say.
Okay.
For the call that should do there, instead of saying one marker to the other, just call the one we're going to, because it's always going to be a diagonal movement.
That would probably fuck me over, but
Calling where we start makes more sense because we're always going diagonally straight across from wherever we start.
Yeah, so instead of
Calling where we end just means now everyone has to reverse engineer where we start.
no, what I'm saying is we've been calling like 2 to why not just call 2? And
Okay,
That's
so
the
that's what
exact
you were
opposite of what
saying.
you just said.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I just said.
No, it isn't. You
Starting
said
point.
call where we land.
I said instead of calling from
I think we understand either way. So
Yeah.
just call the marker we start at.
Gives you a lot of time to look. And on the follow-up, you want to be fairly close to her because there's a tank buster coming up after. So if the stacks are all the way out in Narnia, it's a lot of distance to close.
Yeah.
So if you can do like clock spots, max melee, I think that's safe enough.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's.
Three.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Yeah,
Fred.
doubled up because someone was dead.
Back on Sora Maxi.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Good luck.
Tank Buster.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I get this raise before everyone fucking melts. Literally.
The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, that one's in the middle.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Short debuffs out. Muda. Yeah.
The challenger's down!
Mood of Metal, I
Is
believe.
this the end?
I didn't even see it.
They apply at the very start of the phase, but I didn't exactly give time to call it. They're just big point blanks, so it's usually, I believe it's always a tank and a DPS that get the first set, and then both healers have the second set. Because of course
That's
they
a
fucking
lot.
do.
That's so much fucking damage.
It's
Which means
insane.
that you're gonna want to tank swap to whoever doesn't have it, so that way they can keep her middle. Because everyone else needs
Yeah.
to stay middle. If you have it, you just fuck off to a corner. I don't know if they... I think you can fuck off to any corner for free, so it's like if tank wants to go one corner, DPS wants to go two, or something like that. Or fuck, like, just do like a 1-3, I don't know.
Color pairs? I don't know. I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, there's only 4 people that have it, and only 2 people that go off at a time, so...
I guess
It's
yeah, we
like
could
one-
do color pairs.
I mean, you could just be like, yeah, just wherever your color is. Then just go to the corner at your color.
Yeah.
So
If I gotta like go to 1.
actually no, that would still end up bad because what if it's both Muda? If it's Muda Sora?
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
I just say tank go to 1, DPS go to 3.
Yeah.
It's kind of north-south thing.
And just cram
So
yourself
then if
into the
it's-
corner. Deep uptime be damned.
And then if
For
it's
now.
both healers like 2-4,
I don't know. I don't think there's any way.
No.
The healer one is different. We don't have a choice because it's when the sand trap thing spawns. There's the sand trap will spawn. One corner gets 2 cacti in it, so that one's invalid. And then then the
alright.
party goes like I believe the party should go opposite the invalid one, and then the healers, like I guess just like looking at safe spot will like I'll go left, the
I was wondering
others go
how they
right.
determine that spot. I couldn't see the cactus in the videos.
Yeah, there's one that has 2 cacti. The 2 perpendicular ones I believe always have 1, and I think the one opposite has nothing. But the ones with 1, there's a safe spot. All I know is there's 3 safe spots and 1 death spot, and then middle is also death.
Alright. Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
I don't know if that sounds good to you as far as like whether we're looking for safe spot or death spot there, but just getting there probably matters more right now. We'll all
Yeah,
die
I mean-
horribly.
For Desert Phase, I have Rampart, Equilibrium, and whenever Bloodwedding is available, open. So I'll be using those for the auto attacks.
I'll be leaning
just
heavily
going
on
to-
Rose to fix things. Like I can probably focus on Muda if you want to focus on party, because I don't really have much otherwise.
I just
I'm not
keep dying to the wings. I keep either sliding into a wall when I'm not hanging out with everybody and high-fiving them and during partners. But I can't seem to shoot straight. Kind of probably a silly thing. I'm gonna be working on that though. Sorry. Keep landing in the walls or sliding into people or I don't know. Like, but it's the moving part. Throwing myself into a wall. It feels like.
There's time after you get launched to get into position. You're not trying to get launched.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just like when we're like going to 3 to 1, I just like, I feel like I'm going straight, but then I'm like straight into a wall. Like that time, I was like right there, I'm like, how did I get into a
Are
wall?
you casting single target heals on anyone during that?
Might have been doing like medic up there. I did something, maybe the only thing I can't.
The only thing I could think of is if you try and like, if you were to cast a single target heal on someone and you don't have that one setting unchecked, it would change you to face them instead of the boss. But that's the only thing I could think of because
Well, I might have been.
it finds you.
Maxi, maybe that might have been it. If that has to do with anything, I might have been had them focus targets. That's probably.
No, because all it's doing is it's launching you in the direction your character's facing.
Yeah,
So
I
if you
feel
do
like-
anything that changes your character facing, you'll get launched in the wrong direction. But if you're just attacking the boss or something, you'll be faced the correct direction.
I do have a macro to make sure I'm moving straight. So I'm gonna try that now. When I'm standing there, I'll try to make sure I'm switch it to make sure. I use it during crew for the ice part, the sliding part. So I think that might work here. I'm gonna try it. I haven't been using it, so I think that'll keep me alive as long as
All right.
that's the issue. Yeah. I'm gonna try to survive that.
There's just so much damage. Even Fru wasn't this scary with damage.
Ridiculous.
Like,
Wait, the dot, it's the ticking,
the dot
it's
and
ticking
the
dot
autos.
party. It's a lot.
Yeah, I'll just turn on my developer mode and just invuln through the fight, alright?
Sounds good.
Cool.
Slash GM. What is the command?
Give me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
I demand you put in a ticket to ask a mod how to turn on God mode.
I'll fucking do it.
I keep dying and it's really not suiting the vibe. Can I have admin permission, please?
Yeah. I don't like this vibe check. I do not vibe with this world.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Can I get up on the server?
Hey admin, I'm having trouble with my Penumbra installation. Can you help me out?
Oh god.
Pairs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Or sorry, 2 was where we're going to. Pairs.
The challenger's down.
Spreads. Spread out. Attack on Sora and Naya. No, come back!
I should have gone that way. Yeah.
Tank mechanic. Everyone on the hitbox in the stir tank. Not that deep saber. Oh my god. Oh god.
That was a little close, huh?
I'm looking for a cooldown that's not up.
Getting Clara.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Alright,
Naya.
I'll do what I can here.
Do not take the tank. Do not take the boss back moto, please. For whatever you do.
I think I want to do it.
Please don't.
When I think death,
I'll do it now.
I think of these
Roll up.
prickly fellows.
He did.
But you have debuff.
Oh, he does have it.
Oh, so I do.
Oh,
Yeah, whenever you want to vote, Saber.
I got it. Oh god.
Oh, damage done.
Holy fuck.
Why is this a 2-minute?
It's a 2
Because fuck you, that's why.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god, that would be a 2-minute.
Alright, if you have a big thing, get out.
That was me.
4 of them.
Spreads.
And a raid wide right
Get ready to
after.
stack on whoever gets hit. Me and Naya. Someone get on us.
There's something missing.
Oh my god, that hurts so much.
holy shit.
Tax is up.
Having up.
Oh god, now it's a
Take it back.
quicksand. Alright. She's serious?
Okay.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to
Bombs
get caught in
away.
that.
Rip
We're
them
going to
off
one.
there.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I didn't quite make
I'm
the
sorry.
throw.
Oh, I lived.
Oh, you guys are dying. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Hello.
Grabbing-
We can get you up.
What do you think of this?
Oh, right, he
Wings aim into the thing, bombs just be in the thing.
Oh.
Oh.
They get sucked in.
Yeah. I
That's
see.
a spread too, that sucks.
That's the end of Desert Phase though. Give me a second, looking
then
at looking at Bud.
After that,
Okay.
it's in ads, yeah.
Yeah, then it's cancer phase.
God, I'd rather ads phase than fucking desert phase. I didn't think it was that fucking scary.
It didn't look that bad last night.
No. Yeah, it didn't look bad on the videos, but I guess they've been progging it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because they're used to the shit show that is that 2-minute.
It is a little spicy.
It is such an asshole 2-minute.
I just want to see if I can get
Did
a view.
I go to the correct spot for my bomb?
I'm trying to figure out.
I feel like there's only 2 spots there, and both you and I have it, right? I think we would go off
There's
at the same
3.
time. At the same time.
There's 3. One for you, one for me, and one for the party.
Glad.
I can't see the I can't see the thing. They would have a view of 3 there. I don't have a good. I didn't get a view of 3.
Let me take a look.
That had a cactus at 3. That's
A,
why.
well,
Sorry.
a cactus or
In the corner.
Yes.
That's why I zoomed to 2s. And I think Saber and Metal are there. Sorry, one of you tanks were there. I think and Metal
Yeah,
had the. Okay, it was okay.
yeah, it was me
So
and
yeah, I'm
Metal.
pretty certain 3 had a cactus growing out of it, so I just zoomed over to the empty spot too. But it wasn't empty because there's people there. I wasn't sure if that was the correct thing to do. but I had to go.
The question is, if there was a cactus next to it, it was fine. If a cactus directly in the corner, then it wasn't.
I think it. I wish I had that.
That's why. This is why I want to clip.
Well,
Where
Especially
we
if I can
turned,
see
there
it.
was a cactus inside, but maybe now I'm questioning whether or not I saw. Yeah, it looked like a little pineapple growing out of the sand, but maybe I'm wrong.
and I did not get a good look at 3.
No, you did. I got to see it. Yeah, there was a cactus directly on 3.
Oh,
Yeah. So party goes direct. So, there's 3. So look for the one with the cactus growing out of it. Party go opposite, and then I guess it'd be easier if we're just looking at it, and then I'll go left and Rose go right. That way you don't have to reorient again.
So, if the cactus is growing at 3, when you say go left, I go left.
Yeah.
Are you saying to 2 and you're going to 4, or are we both going to the same spot and then we're spreading?
No, we're going opposite. We're going opposite, and we're going. The party's going. Oh, so if it's at 3, party's going to 1. If we're looking at 3, I'm going left. So I'm going to go to 2. You're going to go to 4.
I'll go to 4.
So find the cactus and go to the spot that's to the right of it.
Alright, okay.
So if it's at 3, 4 is to the right of it. Go to that corner. There will be a cactus. There'll be a cactus near us at 2 and 4, but it will leave us a spot in the corner that we can still stand that's safe.
As long as the corner, the sandy bit, has no
Yeah.
cactus.
Yes. The AoE will hit like half of the thing, but as long as you're away from it, it's fine. Because we both have point blanks that are going to go off while that's happening, so the rest of the party needs to be in a third spot away from both of us.
Saber, did you guys get damage downs or anything when I was next to you guys? Did you guys get? I don't. You
I
did.
can tell.
I was wondering because you guys didn't die. I was like, oh, was I supposed to be next? But yeah, I didn't.
okay.
Yeah, everyone got a damage down in that corner.
Alright, good to know.
Do we want to talk about the bombs, or do we want to just continue on?
I think if we get like an idea for the spread, it'll be fine. I see how it's supposed to work.
And I
Looks
figured
it
like
looked
looking.
like four regular and 4 wing.
Yeah, it's always, and it looks like it's split by roll, if I recall right. So it should be, so if we do like range melee, melee range again, that'll put the range on the outside. The melee can keep up time on the boss.
Yeah.
If you have normal bomb, you go into the thing and drop them in the sand pit. If you have wing, you stand on the outside and drop and aim them into the sand pit.
Yeah. Assume A is sand pit. Why don't we do a lineup real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
We can just pick pairs.
Yeah, just pairs, because like we don't know either DPS get wings or other
Yeah.
side of Rose
Rose
and
group
Max, you want
wants
to
to
be
be more
other
3-side.
other side of 3. There you go.
And you
Just
guys
make one big line.
Alright, so this is how we want to be during the bomb. Max
Yeah.
and I will be all the way right with our
Yep.
Yeah.
bombs, whether
Yeah.
in or out.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then if
And
it's if you
regular
get wing,
bombs go
if you
back.
get wing, wings go back. Regular bombs
Wings
can
go back?
go in. Regular bombs go
because-
go towards A
I thought
into the
that's-
pit.
No,
And you stand in the pit.
The reason is you want the winged bombs to jump into the pit too.
I want all
Yeah.
8 bombs to go off in the pit. So 4 of the standstill bombs stand in the pit. The other 4 launch theirs into the pit, so they have to be further back.
Yeah, they don't actually go off either. They just get sucked into the pit and disappear. So there's
Yeah.
you don't have to like worry about getting clipped or anything. It's just if they all go in the pit, they just disappear.
Ah, I see. Putting them in
Yeah.
side
So
would
put
be
the
too
normal. So
close.
if you
Yeah.
get the normal, you go into the pit and stand in the pit, and wait for them to go off to spawn. Then you leave.
You want to be funny, the lore reason is that she's trying to suck up 8 things, so we're replacing the 8 people with the 8 bombs, like Indiana Jones with that trophy.
True.
I didn't quite see the timing, and is there enough time to like actually place the bombs into the sand pit?
Yep.
Like the regular bombs?
Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't start. The thing doesn't start sucking people until after the bombs spawn. So you drop the
Okay.
bombs in, you step out immediately after they spawn.
I see. So the only thing we have to worry about is not overlapping each other.
Yep.
That's not that bad. All right.
That's why the spread. That's why the spread here.
One thing I can say is that at least the wing stuff is consistent and it's based on player heading.
Yep. Then soon we'll be at ads phase, and we'll get really good at everything up to ads phase because we'll be seeing it a fuck ton.
Oh yeah.
Yay! My favorite.
Oh yeah. Alright.
I think I'm clear on what's going on. I just need to fucking practice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
How dare you?
I'm
How
just kind
dare
of-
you? Ready check. That's the main tank's job.
Look.
I'm the main character. Yada yada yada.
Uh-huh.
He is Jonathan.
I am the
Warrior.
one who shits.
What inspiration will
God.
you
That
not
ready check.
cheating.
That ready check was deeply annoying. Please don't do that again.
That actively fucked up my opener.
It was a little funny though. I'll keep that middle.
What's your favorite color?
Alrighty.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Forward 2. Sorry. Light parties, light parties. Alright. Fred, get ready to stack on people. Stack on Nea and Sora. Tank Buster. Okay, Muda.
Is this the end?
Oops, what? Huh?
Nea has threat, just heads up. You flipped each other, I think.
No, we were way the hell away from each other. I haven't now.
Alright.
Take damage because she cast it. Let's go.
Alright. Muda should keep. He doesn't. Saber has the debuff.
Yeah, I've got the time.
Please, prickly fellows.
You know what? I'm gonna pop this. Fuck it.
We're standing all the cactus now.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, that was not a safe one.
Fucking music is hilarious too. Get ready to spread again. Oh, right.
Oh.
That.
That's a stack.
Alright. We're alive. It's fine. Spreads. Get ready to stack on people. Stack on me and Sora. Oh god, I am fucking trying. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Oh, I know.
Toasty.
My god.
If Rose is dead, this is officially a shit show. Alright,
Alright, we're going to one.
Group go to one. Group go to one. I'd go to 2 and no. Yeah, I go to yeah, I go 2 and then we're good for 4.
This dot.
Grab a clip of that.
I can.
Yeah, the dots. That's fine. So you have
Saber's
wing
wing.
bomb. Aim it into the pit.
Here we go.
Go back to hitting the boss and boop and sucked away.
Oh my god, it plays a sound!
Yep.
Live, Saber.
Fucking slide whistle!
Oh no. Think this will kill
That
me
is unfortunate. That timing. That it fell off right before. Oh.
right before the buster.
Well, it's time for that to go off.
I want. Okay, so far we're 2 for 2 for it spawning at 3. It does make me kind of hopium. It always spawns at 3.
What killed me there? Was that just some AoE that I walked into, or?
I've been. When did you die? I literally had no time to pay attention.
I have no idea what killed me, so I'm not quite sure.
I guess
Well,
I'll
if I
grab the
lag,
log.
yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what killed me. I was next to someone, but I don't know if I did like an AoE or a pair. I don't know.
Deaths. Rose. People didn't go out with their big point blanks afterwards. You got bruleed.
Oh, the firebomb thing. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault. Cause
It looks like you got clipped. So it looks like you got clipped by a cactus, which dropped you low, and then the brulee finished you off while you were trying to recover.
I see.
What I had was a stack, right?
Oh,
It
when?
was like a yellow.
where?
That last pull, it was
Yes.
a yellow sundew, but okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
so-
know. I figured out what it did, so I just fucked off.
Yeah, yeah. So what happens is 2 people get targeted with the yellow. It will. I think it will kill anyone nearby that gets hit by it. Either that, or they also get yellow. I'm not entirely sure, but that's still basically death. So it needs to be spread. 2 people get hit. You cannot move from that point onwards. People need to stack on you. It's a light party stack after the initial hit.
Okay. I normally had the point blanks during the sun phase, but I had a different thing that time.
Yeah. Well, like when you get that, you get like it goes off in like 4 seconds. So.
I see what killed me during that cluster. It gave us the same ones that we had before, so maybe there is a swap.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, I wanna see it again, see what happens.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got hit by the same color.
Yeah, that's what happens. We got hit by the same color as the first one, and that just kills us.
Do you have to
Yeah.
swap your ins and outs? The furthest and innest?
I
Oh.
hope not.
Yeah, I hope not.
It's definitely
Yeah,
double
I see
kill.
I see no other damage. So yeah, it was just a straight. You got hit by the same one twice.
Yeah. And we swapped our positioning, right?
wait.
so-
Wait.
Waiting.
I
Wait,
bet so both her guns show a color. I bet that the color for the gun she's aiming down is the close. So if she inverts the
Oh my
and you
God.
I didn't pay attention
I
to
bet you
that.
inverted.
Oh.
I bet she inverted colors, and you guys inverted swaps. So you took the same one instead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. That's gotta be what it is.
That's gotta
Because
be.
otherwise, I don't know why she bothers with
She's
the
got
colors
one.
on the guns.
She's got one that's kind of donut shaped. So I'll see.
Yeah.
I can call that on the fly once I spot it.
Okay.
I mean, like, if you know you need to get hit by a blue, you just find out where blue is and go in or out, depending.
Yeah. I wanna do this again and pay more attention to that shit.
Because the animation is very obvious, and now I understand why there's an animation. At least that would make sense to me, anyway.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's the last thing I want, but yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Metal, please don't ready check. Thank you.
Me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery!
Appreciate, you know.
I was ready. Put the mid battle ready check.
Same though.
What's your favorite color?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm guessing
blue is-
that
Blue
you'll
is
get blue
down.
Muda.
Nope.
Oh, it's inverted. Okay.
Alright.
Maybe not.
Red comes back down towards her.
Pairs. 4.
Wing bombs.
Oh no, sorry,
Either one.
S3. You're right. I'm wrong.
Aim towards one, you should be okay.
Oh no.
The challenger's down. Is this the
Yeah.
end?
I was 1 pixel off.
Alright. Pay close attention to the tank buster.
Yeah.
I'm like zeroing in on that. Like,
Yeah, it's gotta be.
that's what I want.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
So I'm guessing
She's aiming
Blue
blue
in
up
then?
now.
or maybe it's
yep.
just. Okay. I see.
So whatever she's aiming up is going to be directly under her.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
That seems accurate right now.
Yeah.
Light party.
2.
Damn it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
All right, get ready for spreads. On me and Naya.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Wow, that killed me with 3. Damn.
The challenger rises again.
So gonna sing blue inside this time again? Yep.
Yep. That looks like it's what it is.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
I'll grab her.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Got her.
Every man for himself.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of
Oh my god.
Eat a fucking paw.
I get ready for the sticky moves again. Oh right, that fuck this person. Fuck me.
Supports are 1, DPS are 3.
Still alive. Wait, hold up.
I did move out.
Cover. I beg. I know we don't have a paladin, but I want it anyway.
quicksand.
3 has been bad every single time. That may be
Yeah,
static.
we're
It's been
3 for 3 there.
3.
Ow.
So it may just be. I'll just hard go to 2. Party at 1. I can copium, right?
You can.
That would be nice if it was.
Titan left.
Yeah. So I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
That's the Mental. That's the one I had. That is the brulee stack thing. That's what I was asking about. It's like a sun, like debuff, and it's like a stack of some kind.
Ah, fuck.
There's, damn it. That's what I had last, not this poll, but the poll before.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
I love when people start countdown the second I look away to check something.
What's your favorite color?
Should be
Red
red
this
in
time.
them.
Yep. That's it.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Go to port. Pairs. Pairs, pairs, pairs. Nice. Alright, spreads. Create a stack on people. Stack on store rows. Is it the two farthest players every time?
Seems like
It
it.
looks
Oh,
like
it was. I was
Who was
melee
under?
range when I've been getting them.
Get in, please. Okay. I got Buddha.
That was too much for the challenger.
Alright, I'm gonna keep nail
An
after.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Vogue as soon as I'm up. Good luck, everyone else.
Goodness, the ring has become a
Mental
desert.
is that debuff again. I think it's a stack.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
So it has the same text, same flavor text as the
It's a veritable storm of needles.
It's called something stack like moose. I looked at it in logs.
Damn it.
These cacti, holy shit.
debuffs out, debuffs out, debuffs out, debuffs out, debuffs out, debuffs out, debuffs out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Sticky moose.
Pretty sure whoever has those is dead as hell.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I'm fucking anyway recovering here. I hate this so much.
Quick
It's
step.
still 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Oh. Oh.
I see.
Don't follow the healers.
Don't follow the healers, yes.
Right, because you
4
explode.
now.
What do you think of this?
It hit me with a
Spicy
different
autos.
spell,
Boy.
but
It's called Crowd Brulee. Crowd, I
Yeah.
guess, means stack. So whoever doesn't have one of the point blanks stacks middle with whoever has that sun debuff.
Yeah, I managed to
Hold on.
grab a screenshot of the other one.
Because I had it one pull and I fucked off and I took like 500k, and then, well, not this pull, the pull after, Mental had it and died to outright. And then this past pull, we had people soak it with Mental, and I think we kind of just died to damage. I think.
it looks like okay. It looks like people died because we get hit by a brulee first. Someone didn't get out. I think. Well, no, it looks like you didn't get hit by. You just died to the crowd brulee just on its own. You took like
Yeah.
2 billion damage.
What I've noticed is these fights, if you don't soak right, they do not like overkill damage. So maybe it is a body check stack, kind of like P10, where it just does insane numbers if you don't have the right number of people.
This brulee is a spread. Crowd brulee would have to be a stack. It says spread
Yeah.
or stack.
Crowd brulee is something else. Crowd brulee, I think, because it only goes on one person because there's 4
Brulee is
people
the
that
debuff. Brulee is the debuff that 4 people get.
Okay.
This crowd brulee is like a
But
orange sun, and then there's
like
the blue
the-
mark on the tank.
The awkward thing though is that it doesn't. They have the same exact flavor text, like as the brulee and crowd brulee have the same. They say the same damn thing. But since we're not running blind, I'm gonna go fucking find out. Through this.
Heating up is just the dot that persists that whole phase.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
That's
that
the-
was the
No,
that
no,
was
no.
the
Heating
time-
up. Yeah, no. Heating up is the personal.
Yeah, that's the one that explodes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is a. It's a. Okay. So it is a stack AOE. I mean that makes sense
That-
when it's called crowd brulee.
So we just need 4 people because we had 3, and maybe it just.
We should have
overkilled us
6.
because- 6.
We
Okay.
should have. We should have 6 people in that. The only two people who shouldn't are the people who have the solo brûlés, and they should be the ones fucking off. We should be missing 1 tank and 1 DPS.
Oh yeah, the
That's
relays
it.
are multiple timers, right?
Yeah. There's one on, there should be 1 on a tank, 1 on a DPS. Those are short, and then 2 on the healers, which are longer. And yeah, so we've been 4 for 4 with the cactus at 3. I think it's safe to say that for now, unless we see otherwise, the party should always go to 1. I'll always go to 2, Rose go to 4. We got hit by Brûlé as well, Mental. Maybe that's why. I'm assuming that's why. I'm assuming getting hit by the Brûlé made it, the rest of it do damage, do extra. I can double check actually if you want. Let me check damage taken real quick, and I can
Check. Yeah, check to see if there's like a debuff it applies or something.
Oh fuck! How the hell do I sort out the stupid environment damage? Let's see.
Everyone with heating up. Okay, I see.
See, crowd Brûlé hit Mental.
I wasn't out
But
fast
let's see.
enough with my Brûlé, so I bet I hit him with mine.
You hit everyone except for Mental with yours, and everyone. Let's see, because let's see. We got. Let's see. We had Nea, Talia, Maxi. Yeah, and the only Crowd Brûlé also hit Muda, and he lived just fine. It's because we got hit by Brûlé and Crowd Brûlé at the same time. That's why. I don't know, but like that's the thing is because like so 5 people got hit by Crowd Brûlé. The 2 people who lived, you and Muda, lived because you didn't get hit by the Brûlé as well. The 3 people who got hit by both got fucking crushed. So stack. So like as soon as cacti are out, if you have the thing, you need to haul ass out, and you have to haul ass away if you got the solo Brûlés. Also, mitigation would very much be appreciated there, because holy fucking Christ, we are screaming for help. Healing is pain.
Yeah, I'm tossing out Shake, but it's it can only go so far.
Well, I'm just looking at the mitigation there. There's just like nothing the whole fucking fight right now. Like reprise, like if we can at least get like a reprisal feint, addle something on that, I would appreciate it.
I'll have faint for sure.
The Brûlés specifically?
I mean, yeah, on that first Brûlé especially, because it's like, it goes, because like, if you time it, it should double dip. It should get the Brûlé and the stack, the buddy stacks after, the spread stacks after.
Okay.
Because shit hurts. The dot makes everything way spicier. If there was a spot that I would really want it would be for the first set of Brûlés into the sticky moose, and then for the bomb drops in later on.
Real quick, we want to talk MIT in about 10 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just spitballing like to help make that slightly not like making me want to like fold backwards and die, because
Yeah.
it's really fucking spicy.
We have 10 minutes left to raid time, so we should try and get reps in, and then
That's, I'm
From what
trying to make
we've
sure they're good
seen.
reps.
yeah.
I know, I'm trying to make sure they're good reps.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm gonna call this run, kill everyone again.
Okay, so red would be.
Should be me.
Yeah.
Yep. So it is. That seems pretty confirmed.
Good catch.
Yeah.
Swings. Light party. Go to 2. Slight party. Alright, ready to stack on people? Stack on me and Naya. We get a 5-3 right now. We get a.
The challenger's down.
I'll
Is this the end?
I'm under again.
Yeah.
working on raising. Okay, sure, you got it.
Sorry, I was.
An
Yeah,
image
good.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
I'll go here in a second.
When I think desert, I think of
Got her.
these prickly fellows.
Keep in mind, Muda and Mental will have to get out at the end of this, at the end of Needles here.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
God, please stop. People get out if you need to.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, I took that Brûlée, took 95 spreads. Probably just have to abandon whoever has these though. We don't have enough. Yeah, just
Goodbye, friends.
yeah, I'm gonna die for sure.
Oh, I know.
Don't bother raising, just push. Do what you can here. People are gonna die if you raising.
Quicksand?
Oh.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Grip to 2.
I went our way.
It did move. Okay, so we got Titan
Yeah.
lifted really badly. All right.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I can't.
Sun dot.
I'm gonna die anyway. Die anyway.
Okay, which one do I have? Bomb.
I have normal bomb, so we go in.
I thought I had normal bomb.
We both did because we didn't have enough people alive. They started to get weird.
Oh, okay.
When everyone's alive, they split 4-4.
Ow.
And that's the raid wide until ads phase. Alright.
Yes, Yoshi P. Fucking B race was my favorite mechanic from last year.
And we have Cactus Race.
Please enjoy Cactus Pain.
This tier does not spark joy.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery
Why is
of
my
flowers.
now?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Late party. Uh, 3-1. Late parties. Spreads. Get ready to stack on people. Stack on Mental Naya. We got a 5-3 here. Help. We'll have to sort that afterwards.
Yeah.
We do have time to get back to middle. I think we just take clock spots there and call it good.
Yeah, we should really be doing that.
Yeah.
Range slightly out just for spacing.
I'll hook
The rain has become
a second.
It's Muda Sora will need to be out at the end.
When I think
Reminder.
desert, I I think of these prickly
Just focus on
fellows.
dodging for now. Just remember at the end.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Gotta be back her into a corner.
Alright, get ready to leave. Stack if you're stack otherwise. Nice. Alright. Freds. Stack on Maxi Naya. Sora, sorry. Other person.
There's something missing.
Fuck.
Oh, I
That was
know.
just damage, I think.
Alright, I'm taking her back.
Right.
Rip the 4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'd make it.
I got accustomed to checking the fucking through mirrors.
I'll get tally. I won't.
Normals in, wings out. Try not to kill each other. Make sure you're aiming them towards the middle.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Better.
Other.
Pudding alone gets
That
awfully
face.
dull, don't you think?
Yep.
Keep the ram away from the muse.
Yep.
One of you
I
pick
got
up
these.
Saber, pick up the yawn, get it away from the things.
Transformative piece. The fiend has been completely
Yeah, no wonder that they fucking hit for 1 billion damage if they're
Yeah,
together.
because if the ram gets it, like it.
Yeah.
Saber picks up the ram.
Yeah, I'm
Muda
gonna
picks up
beeline the squirrels.
Yeah.
The muse.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's time
Okay.
for the night.
Holy fucking shit, though. They weren't kidding.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
no.
Your
They
head
get close.
hand doesn't stop. Jesus.
There's 4 rounds of ads, and they come while you're still working on the previous set. You can get overrun real fast.
Yeah.
Why?
So Saber takes rams, I take squirrels.
Because Square Enix's idea of new and improved fight design is the same
More
as
chaos?
last time, but faster.
I was just gonna say, but with more chaos involved. Just everything is random. Have fun.
Yep.
Chaos, you say.
I need to find a faster way of reading the cacti with the bombs. So I didn't even make it to my corner in time.
Yeah. I am doing the thing that I do in Fru where I just spin the shit out of my camera until I find them.
I tried doing that, but I didn't see what I was looking for.
They're like, there's one like right in the corner. It's a little offset, but it's right in the corner. You just look for something that's not open sand, and that's how you find it. I'll keep calling like group to whatever. But I don't know how that translates to healers.
Tomorrow, same
I
time.
mean, it would just be I'd go to the right.
Yep.
from there.
Same
Tomorrow,
time
so-
tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
I have to get up early for some family stuff, so I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
They still don't have a raid plan for this shit.
No.
Everyone else is, I bet. Everyone who's making those guides is probably on Disco Stew still.
Hold on. You wanted raid plans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If
I
you
got a
hold
head
now,
out too. I'll talk to y'all later.
dang,
Have a great night.
reported.
Reported.
There's linked a bunch. I'm dropping them. Hold on. I don't know if any of it is useful. I'm just doing a copy pasta of what was linked for the other group.
For the ads,
I'll be right back,
as
Wolf.
a healer or range, do we prioritize which animal we are attacking? In the videos I watched,
Ranged on
looks like
cat, melee on ram, and then from
the
there,
one
I'm
that's
not quite
jumping
sure.
around the one that's jumping around really fast, that's the cat
Yes.
thing? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I
That's
just
why
hold
range
the
is on it, and not. That's why range is on that, not on the melee or on the thing that doesn't do that.
yeah. As far
And
as I
it-
know, I sit on the squirrels and boss and just rotate.
Alright.
Literally,
Yeah, as far
I'm just gonna overpower the shit out of them all.
Yeah. So as far as I understand it, it's going to be first wave tank picks up ram, other tank with boss picks up squirrels, range kills the cat, melee kills the ram. Next set will spawn. Muda picks up the two. There's two more squirrels that Muda will pick up, and then we kill the two feather rays that spawn. Which I don't know how they pick their targets, but they will spawn. They will cast water 3 at people. They pick a target, they tether them, and they cast water 3. They need to be kited like against the wall, out of the way as much as possible. And then after that, I know that there's
I'll rewatch another
one of the
video.
one of the healers will get like, there'll be another set of ads. I do not remember exactly what's in that or the fourth set. I do know there's a what the fuck are they called?
The T5 ad.
That
Captain.
the thing that will fixate one of the healers. You get a red arrow over your head. You need to get as far away from it as possible before you get rooted in place. The arrow also does like 100k when it roots
So
you.
the arrow, you need to get away from what? The ads or?
Yeah,
but
there's
the-
a specific
what
ad that
is it
chases you down and
called?
kills you.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, okay, okay. It's like one of those targeting things. I'll have to rewatch.
It was it was the bird from T5. It uses the exact same mechanic as it. It roots you in place and it approaches you in a straight line, and if it
It's the
intercepts
Shafty.
you, yeah, if it touches you, you die.
Does
so
that
everybody
kill,
has
Is
to-
it like a raid wide? If you die with that bird touching you, is that like a for everybody else? Is it
It
game
ignores
over?
everyone else. It ignores
Yeah,
everyone
just
else. It
you.
walks to you. It kills you.
Just you.
How exciting!
Yeah.
Oh my god, this person's voice already makes you want to fucking die.
This is why I
Yes.
like raid plans.
Oh my god, his voice
Yeah.
makes you. It's like fucking
Well, sometimes raid
fingernails on a
plans aren't
chalkboard. Holy
done
shit.
by people with beautiful voices. But
I see these raid plans are all in order here.
you guys posted the raid plan? Is that in the 6th channel?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like
Maxi-
it's okay. So
Maxi
the
found
feather
6.
rays. Okay, so the feather rays fixate on the two closest people when they choose their fixate target. Then they stay fixated. So it's basically just range kill cat, melee kill ram. The two range players pick up feather rays and then kite them while we all kill those. And for the third set, it's what Jabberwock and looks like one Jabberwock, one
Your
cat,
turn.
one ram. So it's probably basically the same kind of thing.
Did you miss me,
Everyone
Wolf?
kill the Jabberwock first, and then range split onto the cat, melee on the ram.
Heh, maybe. I see how it is. With your new ship.
They still haven't noted that that the color clash is depending on what she's aiming with. The tank buster. I guess people have to figure that one out themselves.
God, can you just let me see them spawn? Fucking Christ. Alright, so we get... Okay, it looks like there's 2 more squirrels, 2 more feather rays in the last set, and then I think a Jabberwock is in the back corner. Yeah, okay. Oh, and there's a yawn. Okay, so it's just an absolute fuck ton of these and a fuck ton at the end there, okay.
There's 4 fucking squirrels by the end, yeah.
No, there's the last set is a full round of 6 ads.
Oh yeah, I see
I
it.
was really hoping to get to the thunder, the lightning part. That looks so fun.
2 sheep, 2
Wow.
cat, 1 cat, 2 squirrels, and the dragon ad, yeah. The Jabberwock.
Alright, now I just need to find out what the fuck people are doing with these squirrels. Because they do die. I think they don't have a lot of HP, but...
Yeah, it looks like... It looks like I'm heading with the squirrels in the direction of the Jabberwock, and we just cleave the shit out of them.
So, where do I take the ram?
Away.
Away, just away.
Away. Yeah.
I can do that.
I'm still having difficulty seeing what the fucking...
Okay, so apparently you can stun the Jabberwock. I wonder if you can slow it too.
Probably. If it's not stun immune, I'd imagine you can slow it.
You can probably slow it if you can stun it.
Just to give yourself more time to kill.
Yeah.
Can you sleep it though?
Oh god.
No.
Sleep on my hotbar.
Some classic cheese
I mean,
there.
that would be something funny that would make me add that to my hotbar. Make us healers.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be something.
It would.
I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back.
Maybe Hector would clear. We'll get another video. Or video. These raid plans.
Well, I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go pass out. I will talk to you all tomorrow.
Alright. Alrighty.
Good night. Mike. I gotta work tomorrow too. Alright, I'll study the raid plans a little bit tomorrow morning, and I'll probably watch a video as I go to bed tonight. But I'm gonna be heading off. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I got this. Alright, you all have a good night. I'm gonna head out.
You too.
Night.
Okay, so it's not closest, it's whoever hits them first, okay? Okay.
Well, Wolf, probably going to end stream for now. We're just going to be talking about Mitt and whatever the hell we're going to do with the slime Lala. Appreciate you tuning in, though. You know. And Bill. You know, Bill lurks on mute as always. I give you hugs as well. Sorry, trying to survive. I can tell from those 3 W's you said. So good. But yeah, we're only gonna go until we're only doing tomorrow this week, and then it'll be next Tuesday after tomorrow. We have very little time this time, so. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Come join PvP. Maybe.